Here we go again. Let's go. Welcome back, guys. Welcome to the night shift. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. What's going on, fam? Oh, it's good to be back with you. It's Thursday. You know what that means. It means it's the last show of the week for me. It means we got to go out on a high note. It means we got to lock in. It doesn't matter what happened yesterday. That day is done. Today is a brand new day. We're here for it. We're here for it. My name is Brad, Sir Darb, the king of the night, the wick tickler, the wick sniffer, the shot collar. You know it. I know it. I hope you guys are ready for a great show, another great night. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours together, hanging out, looking for some trades, looking to see if we can put some green on the board, maybe pass an eval, maybe get a funded account closer to payout. We're going to work on the big boy Top Step account that we got locked up. Oh, it's going to be a good night. We're going to end on a good one. I know we are. I know we are. I had a great day today. Yes, I did. It was good to see the bull market back, baby. Oh, my God. It was so good to see the bull market back. Did I make money? Oh, yeah. I made some money today. Let me just tell you what I did. 100K Blue Sky Propel, $2,000 for consistency. 50K Blue Sky Propel, $1,000 for consistency. Blue Sky Orbit, $3,000, passed it in one day. Instant upgrade, $621 on the funded. So that's $3,600 on the Orbit account. And let's just pop on over here to my Trader's Launch. Trader's Launch account. We put another $1,600 on the Trader's Launch account. I now need $710 to pass that and go to the buffer stage on the Trader's Launch. So yeah, we made a little money. Plus the Top Step account last night. Plus the $1,600 in the Top Step account last night. So yeah, I mean, we made a little bit of money. We put a little green on the board. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me, chat? We were locked in today. We were locked in. Smash that like button. Let's get it to 500. We've got some My Funded Futures to give away. We got some Lucid accounts to give away. We got some Blue Sky accounts to give away. We got some TPT accounts to give away. And if we get to 1,500 likes tonight, I have a direct to funded Lucid account. Yes, sir, direct to funded. Skip the eval, go right to funded. If we get to 1,500 likes. Let's get it going. Let me jump into the chat here before the bell rings. Let me say hello to some of my favorite people in the whole world. I love you guys. Let me just jump back up here. I am Tradey, AVR Dream, Frazier, Steph Fielding, Jorge Opred, Roland White Studio, Visual Guru, Diego Villa, Manu SB57, Rhonda Garden Candles, Artsy Guy, Sin City Trades, Greg P 2020, Leon Sayasak, Manu, oh, we already said Manu, Mo Rifine, Toasty, what's up? Hey, Toasty, got your message. I'll get back to you in a little bit. Lewis, Trading Game, J. Drew, Sean Naps, J56017, Peter Emboli, Dave Mack, D. Simon Dean, Angia, Lewis, Vic Vicious, Illyrian again, Neville Brown, Finster, Tokyo T3, Thunder Donkey, what's up, buddy? Real High Perils, Uriel Leon, Super OBX, Frazier, Night Session Sniper, Alberto C45, Pradeep Mangalagiri, Motherload, Roland White Studio, Ryan Entourage, Salas Sagas, Sean Naps, Chris 6811, Danny Am3, Andy Kual, Solvent Les Anan, Sid Gudaduri, Shrug and Atlas, King David DP, LWMSGM, Wessel 1971, Dino's Den, S.A. Clevenger, Bearing Bull Trades. Wait, I know S.A. Clevenger. Oh, that's a good audition tape right there. Super OBX, Buy High, Sell Lower, Andrew A, C. Chandler, Bab for Bobo, Pantless Bo Bandy, KDL Designs LLC, Mo Rifin, 2 Minute Theology, Benjamin Mehdi, Telmo Santos, Prince Khalid Ben Salim, Jesus G Trades, RHS Photos 3230, Buttermilk Reloaded, Chuck Jam, Dildo Legend 13, Scuba Steve, CK Smo, NQ Tyler, Hectron, Sean Snyder, Trades Right with L, Dr. VJ 3000, V. John Ball, Wilfredo Rodriguez, Chief Jim, James the Trader, El Gabor Slack Trade. Welcome in, guys. Glad you're here with us. Let's get our futures overnights. They just came in. Let's see where we're landing. 3203, 30,203 for hedge pressure, and 30,101. 30,101 for monthly hedge pressure down here. Let's get ES locked up as well. ES is going to be sitting at 78.20, 75, 78.20, let's just say 75. And then we've got MHP at 78.15. Nice. Some good opportunities to buy some dips if we get them. We've got hedge pressure, yellow line, monthly hedge pressure here on ES. In Q, we've got, oh, I need to move this over. We're going to be opening, if we gap up, we're going to be opening right under a yellow band, opening above hedge pressure. We got monthly hedge pressure down there as well. So good opportunities for price to defend and push higher. We had a massive bullish breakout today. It was so nice to see. God, it was so nice to see. I don't know how your day was. Let me know in the chat. Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Anybody take any payouts? Any first-time payouts we need to celebrate tonight? Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. How was it? Green. Hey, Brad. Green. Break even. Good evening. Why market go up? Why market go up? Because we're bullish, baby. The bulls are back. Can we see NQ levels? That's what's literally on my chart, buddy. In the Boulevard of Broken Wallets. Green, baby. Nice. Small green. Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers out there today? What's up, Senior Mr. M75? Past 5 evals. Let's go. Blew my second funded. No. Hope to get a payout before month end. Small green. Didn't expect such a pop. Past the top step. 25K static. Nice. Not past 9 evals. Ignore that. I blew 20. Green. Great day. Yeah. What's up, man? ES at the time. Green, nice. I blew 3 funded, 1350 payout, baby. Let's go, El Gabor. Nice. Congrats. Blue 3. Red lost too much, now in debt. Stopping until next year to pay off debt and have a fresh mindset. I feel that. You got to take care of your own personal finances. Help me pass this one, though, I beg. I don't know, man. I can't help you do anything. You gotta do it. Lewis took a withdrawal today. Nice. Big green. 15-point gap up, says Simon Dean. That'd be nice. I'd love to see a little gap up, push down to hedge pressure, and let's take a buy. Chuck Jam, green. Welroy DeMello, payout approved, but still waiting on receiving since 2 days in next gen. Red, no fallen soldiers, secured a $7K today. Nice. $1,000 payout. Good job, guys. Shorted upper DD Naz and used position management to turn a profit. Little bit of red, nothing crazy. Blue, my 1K audition. Oh, no. Terry in San Fran was green with 3K. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right, we got about 3 minutes before the market opens. Let me get over to my top step and let's get our levels. Our levels here, 30, let's say 203. 30,203 right there. And then we've got 101.25 on MHP there. And then if we jump over to ES, we are at 78.20, 75. So about right there. And 78.15. Right there. All right, cool. We're all set. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's get back on NQ here. I would love to see NQ gap up, push into hedge pressure, and then trade that back up to the yellow line. That would be sick. That would be sick. All right, so I'm working on some Propel evaluations. I do have an Orbit funded account that we passed today, and we put $621 on that funded account. It was so nice, dude. I literally bought the dip. I bought the dip on all three accounts, and the Traders Launch account that I added $1,600 to. I actually bought on that dip right there. I just bought the dip. As soon as we opened, we crashed. I started buying. We ripped. I held it. I added into the Traders Launch account here, and I closed out somewhere up in here. And I didn't even look at the charts the rest of the day after that. It was such a beautiful move. It was so fun to see the bullish market back, to see the indicators line up and everything just rocket off. It was beauty. It was a beauty. All right, we're about to open up. Let's get ready to go here. Let me get onto this 50K Propel account. I'm going to get on the 50K Propel account here. We're going to get on micros. And I'll take the position over here. I don't have... let's see where we gap, if we gap at all. Here we go. What you got, market? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, a little gap down. Fill the gap. Pushing into hedge pressure. Let's go ahead and hit the buy button on hedge pressure. Oh, I don't want to be in three minis. Jesus, I did the same thing last night. Oh my God, I did the same thing last night. Holy mother. How do I keep doing that? That's unbelievable. Let's see, where did ES open up? ES opened flat. And that's 2 nights in a row. I'm on the wrong instrument for my ticker. Freaking idiots. I'm an idiot. Let me get my levels on NQ, by the way. 203. Right there. And then it was 101 something way down here. There we go. I would expect price to be defended around 160 to 180 level. If we drop it all, I think we drop down to that 160 level there. Honestly, previous day highs seem like a lot of sense. Seems like to make a lot of sense right here. I don't need the 5 on there. Let me take off. There we go. I'm in a buy. I'm in a buy right there. I accidentally was on the NQ, not the MNQ, and I clicked buy with three minis on a 50K account, which is insane. And I realized it closed it out. I probably should have actually just held it. That was a dumb mistake. Again, that's the second night in a row I started on the wrong freaking instrument. It's okay. Got in at hedge pressure. I like that. ES pushing up. Nice. I like it. This is looking good. Wonder if I should take this on the Top Step account. Wonder if I should see if we can get in. If it comes back down to hedge pressure, maybe, or do we just get in? What if we just do one? We can do one now. Target previous session high there, and we could add in one or two down here if we do get down into the 160s again. All right, there we go. All right, we're getting in at hedge pressure. This is a open above hedge pressure, putting a long on hedge pressure as soon as we've opened here. So if it dips a little bit, I'm with one mini. I can add in. I think the 140 to 160s will probably be defended down here, so I don't mind if it drops. If it drops 50 points from here, that's totally cool. I can add in a little bit down here and ride it back up into hedge pressure. So jumping on in. I'm just jumping on in. Let's just do it. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. All right, we've got 5 micros on this Propel account here. And I've got 1 mini on the Top Step account. Smash that like button, guys. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a great day today. Let's get to 500 likes. We'll do our first giveaway. We're going to give away, the very first thing we're going to do is give away a Lucid 50K Pro account when we get to 500 likes. Lucid 50K Pro if we get to 500 likes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's get that right there. Let's go back over here. Let's get this right there. I got to get all my levels lined up on my chart. And did we get that one lined up? We did. Did we get this one lined up? We did. Let's get over here. Did we get that lined up? Yes. Let's get ES lined up. Right there. Cool, cool. All right. Sweet. There we go. All right, there we go. We're all good. Whew. All right, guys. Last show of the week. This is always kind of the bittersweet show. It's been a grind of a week. We've had some incredibly slow markets, like absolutely incredibly slow markets this week. It was nice to finally catch some moves last night. It was nice to see the bull market back today. Just a beautiful move across the board. I was able to catch a lot of that move right at the New York Open today when we dropped down. And we just ripped. I mean, we just absolutely ripped. We are just punishing into expiration all of the shorts and all of those put options into expiration, just maximum pain inflicted. And I would anticipate we take out. I don't anticipate this being the high of the week. Like, we are currently like 65 points away from the current high of the week, Thursday, and the weekly high. I would definitely think that we put in a new high of the week. Could we get a little bit of a wick down to start? Potentially. It wouldn't surprise me, but I'll be buying. I'll be buying all the way down. If you look on ES. We have all kinds of support levels down here for ES. If this thing starts to sell off into the Asia session, we've got hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, yellow line, margin buffer limit. We've got monthly hedge pressure. All of these are just going to be key levels to watch. And obviously with NQ, you've got yellow line and monthly hedge pressure down here as well. So we did get a lot of just very balanced price action up here at these highs. We ripped. Let's just go back and look and see what happened. So we've just been consolidating all through the Asia session, London. We just ground. We just continued the grind from the previous day's New York session over here. We opened, dropped down into VWAP, right back into the top part of the Tokyo Open right there. And we just ripped and just pumped and pumped and pumped all day long. Bears tried to step back in up here around DD band and push us back down. Bulls stepped in, pushed us back down. Bulls stepped in, pushed us back down. So we just consolidated and closed at the highs, near the highs. It's a good sign. Just to set up a little continuation buy there. Made 1,200 off that rip this morning. Bro, I made a bunch of money off of that rip this morning. We made 1,600 last night, and then I made on this this Orbit account at the bottom is a funded account. If you'll remember, I didn't have this account yesterday. I bought it. Well, it came in, and I traded it this morning along with this 50K account, and passed the Orbit account this morning. That's 3,000. That's 4,600. And then I added 600 right there onto the actual funded account when Blue Sky upgraded it for day one of trading to work towards 40% consistency. Just I wanted to get something in on day one. So that's 5,200. This was $1,000 that I made on this Propel 50K account. So that's 6,200. And then I added $2,000 on this Propel account. That's 8,200. And then the Traders Launch account, I added $1,600 on it. So we were at over $9,000 on the day today. So it was nice. Yellow line at 120 is deleted. Oh, there's one at 258. All right, cool. Well, I'll just move it up. I think I have that on, I think I have the yellow line. No, I don't. Thought I had it somewhere else. Iron Pigeon says, hey, I know the Rocket Scooter blind date hunt for Kyle hasn't went well, but some of us had a rendezvous with gold during Neon stream. You should come over to the dark side. Was Neon trading gold today? I was in a meeting all afternoon. I couldn't watch his show. Was Neon trading gold today? Wow, that's cool. Interesting. I had no idea that Neon was into the metals like that. What's up, Awonio? Welcome in. Gold's been trading clean AF, so it makes sense. I wouldn't even know where to, like, no idea. Other than just market structure, price action, and maybe the Varus bands and DD levels, I would have no idea what to do with gold. Not a clue. You got the monthly hedge pressure for static drawdown? I do. Yes, sir. Let me fix something over here on my other monitor. All right. I think we could get down into the 160s. If we get down into the 160s, I would be looking to add in on this position, and I'd be looking to add in on this this top step account as well. Neon didn't trade gold today. Oh, okay. The feeling of missing out was strong while I was at work during that move up. I bet. Those are the kind of moves that FOMO kicks in so hard when you see a big move like that. It can be extremely frustrating. I get it. I've been there so many times. Have you heard from NextGen? NextGen is live. You can purchase the legacy accounts. The new accounts will be coming out. I'm not sure if it's Sunday night or Monday, but the new accounts will be coming out into the next week. So you can purchase legacy NextGen accounts right now. I think it's 80% off evaluations currently. So if you want to go pick up some more of those NextGen accounts, you can do that. There are no free resets, so be aware. No free resets right now. But everything else I think is, pretty much standard for NextGen. But their new accounts will be coming out I believe Monday or I don't know if it'll be Sunday night or Monday. One of those times. What's up, Mike Hawksmall? He got gold grills today. The streaming cloud is going to his head. That's insane. I would love to see Neon in some gold grills. That would be sick. How about resets for funded? No, sir. Not on NextGen. GP3, where's my stop loss? Well, it depends on where I add in. After I add in, I'll decide from there the stop loss level. But I would like to see, if I can add in somewhere in this level, I will. So somewhere in here. And then that would put my stop somewhere down around the yellow line-ish. Oh yeah, you can reset funded. You can't get free resets on funded. I thought somebody was asking for. I thought somebody was asking for a free reset code on funded. No, that you can reset them. Yes, you just can't. There's no free resets. You get yeah. Score 50 gives you 50% off. Score 50 gives you 50% off on the funded reset. You have to make your entry on 30-144, not your stop, bro. Oh, what do you mean? My entry. I'm looking to get in here. The reason I took a buy here is because we opened above hedge pressure, dropped into it just like last night, and we're still very much inside the overshoot level. And ES has not. ES, if it sells off, we have weekly hedge pressure here on ES. So all of these levels are going to help NQ as well. So if we do get some selling pressure in this first hour, we just drift lower after this first hour. A second hour kicks in. We tap into hedge pressure, and then Japan kicks in, and we're off and running. So we opened above hedge pressure. We dipped to it. I added, I bought it, and that's the trade. That's the rocket scooter trade. It's just the way, that's the way we trade these high volume pivots. Let's see, like somewhere around 150, technically you could cut it loose or you could add, and then you have monthly hedge pressure a little bit lower there. So have you ever heard or used Edge Funder Prop Firm, RLDs? I have never heard of Edge Funder Prop Firm, so I have no opinion on them. You think they're going to grab liquidity under 144? No telling, buddy. We had sellers kept trying to push down and buyers kept buying up all of these levels. We had a higher low, a higher low. So we had a higher high, a higher low, kind of neutral price action into the afternoon. We pushed up late in the afternoon into power hour, a higher high. We put in a higher low as we started the after hours, and then we immediately pushed back up into the high, near the high. So all of this in here, there's buyers in and around this area, all up in here. So that's why I would be looking to add to that position. Do I still trade Forex? I do not. No, sir. Only futures. Although we are, prop score is probably going to be expanding into the Forex CFD space. Oh, some of the streamers that that we're probably going to hire, they probably will be trade. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them may be trading Forex and CFDs, and so we're looking to expand prop score to have a futures prop score and a Forex prop score, so that we can. There's a ton of Forex firms out there, and so we want to eventually tap into that market and get streamers that are trading with that as well. So maybe I'll get back into that, but I love futures. I think futures is just so much cleaner and easier to trade, and it's a better feed. It's better regulated. There's just less going on behind the scenes with all the funny business on how they can treat your accounts and your trades. So, India traders mostly trade Forex and CFDs. Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them. What's up, Beyond Limits? How you doing? 285 likes is sad. Hitting that button should be the first thing y'all do when the stream starts. I agree. Smash that like button. We need 200 more likes to do our first giveaway, which will be a Lucid 50K Pro account. What? Yes, sir. We're starting with a Lucid 50K Pro account. Kyle says Edge Funder is 20% consistency with a daily loss limit with 7 minimum trading days and $159 for a 25K account. Why in the world would anybody want to trade that account? That is like the absolute worst sounding account that I've ever heard of. If you could build an account that said, hey, how bad can I make this account? That's exactly the account that I would build. Oh my Lord. Can you explain why you went long? Yes, sir. We opened above weekly hedge pressure. We touched it, and now I'm long. Rocket scooter, high volume pivots, weekly hedge pressure. You open above, you drop to it, you push the buy button. That's why. It's no eval, it's straight to funded. So it's just a straight to funded. Even still, my God, that's ridiculous. $125, 20% consistency, daily loss limit, 7 minimum trading days. I'm sure there's a buffer of some kind you gotta clear. Unlimited payouts. Any thoughts on IQ Capital? Nope. Never heard of IQ Capital. I think every show somebody tells me about a new firm that's starting. It's so easy to start a prop firm nowadays that everybody is doing it.
They say he rides when the market sleeps.
Aussie, you do CFDs? Yeah, CFDs. Look, there are some good CFD firms out there. There's some good prop firms that do CFDs and Forex, but there's also a lot that are kind of shady. You got to be careful. You got to watch out. CFDs are a little bit more expensive on the evaluations because most of them they're almost every single one of them are two-step evaluations where you have to make 10%, but they give you 10% static drawdown. So on a 50K account, you have to make $5,000 to pass, and they give you a $5,000 static drawdown to make that 10%. If you do that, you go to step 2, which is, they call it the verification phase. And basically they say, okay, now do it again. We're going to give you the same $5,000 static drawdown on this 50K account. And now you only have to make $2,500 on step 2. And if you do that, then you get a funded account and you can start trading a sim funded account with $5,000 of static drawdown. But they're more pricey. The evaluations are much more expensive. Much more expensive. And a lot of US traders cannot trade with CFD prop firms. Most of the CFD firms won't allow US traders to trade with them because they're just petrified of the regulation. They don't want anybody telling them. They don't want to get caught for screwing traders and then get in trouble. And they refund your fee. That's right. So the CFD firms, typically on your first payout, you actually get your payout plus whatever your evaluation fee. You typically get that back as well. That's Blue Sky? No, Blue Sky is, that's not Blue Sky. What are you talking about? Blue Sky doesn't give you 10% drawdown. Are you talking about because it's two-step? Well, like we've explained multiple times, any firm that makes you build a buffer before you can take a payout, even if they tell you you're on a sim-funded account, if they make you build a buffer before you can take a withdrawal, it is a de facto two-step account. If you have to build a buffer before you take a payout, it is a two-step account. It doesn't matter whether they tell you it's a sim-funded account or whether they just tell you it's the second step of the evaluation. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. So again, I'm probably looking to add somewhere down in here. This is where I would want to add to this position, and then I don't know. It's so close to monthly hedge pressure at that point. It would either be cut the trade here and see if you get to monthly hedge pressure, or you just. I think there's buyers in here, and I just want to take that gamble that there's buyers that are going to step up in here. What do I think about the 250K new challenge on Top Step? Let me tell you what I think about it. I got one. Right here, I'm in a trade on it. In fact, I'm already up $1,800 on this account. I have one E-mini on the NASDAQ on NQ here. And if we drop into here, I'll add some more to that position as well. I got one, baby. That's what I think of it. I think it's Friday and the markets want to float up. I agree. I think they're going to want to punish the shorts. I think they're going to keep squeezing shorts, especially into expiration. There's a massive short. There's a massive puts on to the short side here, and I think they're going to want to punish those. Maximum pain would be just keep melting this thing up. And then as people look to call, or people look to exit their positions, that just keeps fueling it, and more buyers and more buyers and more buyers. What's up, Dan? What's going on, my friend? Dan says 30090. 30090 for our DDP. Thank you, buddy. That's underneath hedge pressure, just barely here. And 7809, he says.
veins. Every move's a pulse, breaking the chains. Steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step.
All right, there we go. We're good. Guys, let's get to, let's go ahead and get to 500 likes, and we'll do our first giveaway of the night. We got 415. We are almost there. Let's get to 500, and we will give our first giveaway out tonight, a Lucid 50K Pro account. What is DDP? It's just the daily pivot level. We just call it Dan's daily pivot. It's just a classic daily pivot from the previous open. It's the high-low close divided by 3, I believe, is what it is. It's just a classic. It's nothing magical. It's been around for technical analysis forever. So Dan throws it in every night, so we throw it on our charts because we just like to have it. It's fun. It's fun. What's up, B Devil? What's up, Frank Franco? How you doing? When did I say Justin from Blue Sky is coming on the show? Monday night show. Justin from Blue Sky will be on the show with me for a little while. Dan says, in the morning, one of my trades had a runner go 250 points across 5 funded accounts. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I can pull up the execution on that Propel account over there. I got in on the dip, and I got out somewhere up in here. I can't remember how much I made. Oh, not on... I was on NQ. Sorry. Is it NQ or I think it was MNQ. Let me jump up here and see. Put my execution on. Where was that? Doesn't show it. Was it NQ? No. Huh. Wonder why it's not showing that on this. Maybe it just doesn't have the history. Not sure. I actually had to lose money on this Propel account because I got over the 34% consistency target. But I was buying, Dan, I was buying as we opened and dropped. I was just buying micros on almost all of my accounts. Closed out the first ones at the top of this, and then as this one opened, I opened positions on a couple other accounts and rode that up. Closed it out near the highs, and then I was done for the day. It was a great morning. No, it wasn't. It was this account. I'm just wondering if it resets or something. Because you can see that account here, and this one I took trades on this morning in all of these positions as well. So I'm not sure why it's not going back. Maybe it has something to do with the dashboard update or what. It's really weird. It hides it the next day on some firms. That's probably what happened then. It's just for whatever reason it doesn't get recorded on the platform. Trade of 8 removes all entries. Yeah, all right. Well, there you go. Now you know. It's not me. I'm not lying. I was like, I don't know. I definitely took all those trades. You can see all the profit in my account. I didn't. It's not Photoshop. It's not Photoshop. Let's get to 500 likes. We need 43 more people to smash that like button. Let's get it going. Come on, let's finish the week strong. I have a 50K Lucid Pro account to give out to someone right now. But we got to get to 500 likes. We have to get to 500 likes before we can do that. What's up, Zachra? Says oh, Zachra, I have seen your name in here. I don't think you're new. Are you sure you're new? I've seen your name before. I see you trolling. I've seen your name. I was like, wait a second. You almost had me. You almost had me. And I was like, wait a second. You even misspelled some words. I've seen your name. I appreciate the effort. I do. I appreciate the effort. Look, 8 more likes. 8 more likes and we can start the giveaways. Let's go. We are all new. I mean, time is relative. So yeah, if you're talking about a millennium of time, 1,000 years of time, we're definitely all new. What's up, more on Wall Street? How you doing? Hey, we got to 501. Let's go. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Keg Get Gone. First time ever watching. Blue Sky's not showing $29. That's correct. That sale is over. The stream elements, I cannot correct it. It needs to get deleted. I need a code word. You just blew your Lucid 50K account today? Oh, well, maybe you'll win this one. We're giving away a 50K Pro. Delil A says, I'm new here, Brad. Can you explain the static drawdown? Everybody trolling. Everybody trolling. Let's go ahead. Let's do trolling. No G. No G. Just trolling. Here we go. Type it in. Trolling. You see me rolling. And I'm going to do this now so I don't have to do it hopefully later in the show. I'm going to go ahead and there we go. Take just a little quick bathroom break. Y'all type it in. Type it in, type it in. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll spin the wheel.
Yeah, yeah. Woo. Uh-huh. Check it. Yeah, yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, 1 tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setup, blow the eval away. Heads pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack of payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's party time. It's party time. Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat yelling, print it. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout while you watch the green explode. HP spike, I ride the volume wave. 1 tick stop, no room for the grave. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gap fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's up down. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. P&L party. P&L party. Same trade, same edge, yeah. It's party time.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah.
Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here.
All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. All right. Grabbing all the names. You can stop typing. No more entries. Let's put all the names on the wheel here. Bam-a-da bam, boom, boom. All right, here we go. All right. Bot is off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries, guys. I'm going to shuffle up all the names. Bam, 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 bam. All right. If I call your name and you win this account, you have to answer the bot check question. The first bot check question of the night is, what are you going to do this weekend? I want to know. What are you going to do this weekend? Winner number one, Polking Paolo. Polking Paolo, congratulations. Answer the bot check question. You're drinking and fishing? That sounds like amazing time, actually.
Yo, chat's live.
Taking my daughter camping and fishing? Nice. Cooking me carrots.
Here comes that dude again.
Hey, I ain't gonna eat them. I ain't gonna eat them. Eat it, Fogo. Nice. A lot of people going fishing, man. To the beach, camping, nice. Taking a class that explains static drawdown. Whole lot of nothing. Nice. Church, cool. Going to a birthday party. Practicing trolling. Cutting grass. Camping and fishing, nice. Polking Paolo. Somebody else said that. I feel like you're just copying them. Where are you going to go camping, Polking Paolo? Follow-up question to the bot check question. Where are you going to go camping, Polking Paolo? Somebody literally said camping and fishing, and then you typed camping and fishing. I think that deserves a follow-up question. You're taking my wife on a date after I do the Discord show? Bro, are you freaking kidding me? You're going after my wife? Jesus.
Tight, cash bags dropping, it's a beautiful sight. Levels on lock, we're riding the wave, but that one guy's still stuck in his cave. We rise, he doubts. The cycle repeats while the
My daughter is off limits. So is my wife. Did Polking Paolo, did he answer the follow-up bot question? I don't think he did. Oh, yeah, Lady Darb will have no problem. Lady Darb would have no problem with dealing with Kyle. He said mountains? All right. Polking Paolo, you want a Lucid 50K Pro, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. There is a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Aight. Cool. She would kick your ass. I agree. I think she would. She would have no problem. Camping on the mountain. That's cool. I'd love to go camping on a mountain. Mountains are like if I could just pick a spot to actually like vacation where I could just chill out, mountains are near the top of the list. Just to go hiking, sit out in the woods, be away from everybody and everything. Oh, Blue Ridge is awesome, dude. When we went to Asheville, I don't know if you guys were here on the show when I was streaming while I was on vacation up in Asheville, North Carolina, in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh my Lord, it was so beautiful up there. I would love to be able, like, my dream vacation is to go up into the mountains, find some secluded cabin. As long as it had like some basic internet access so I could trade. That would be it. Whether it was Starlink or 5G network, whatever it was, I don't care. Just something reliable enough to execute a trade. That would be glorious. Find some mountain creek, just kind of like really softly like flowing by. Listen to the water. Get it in nature, get some sun. Oh my Lord, sounds amazing. Any TPT gurus here that are part of the Prop Score Discord channel that can help me out, need some help, post it in general chat of the Discord. Thanks so much to anyone that can help. Abel Benitez, I don't know if there's like any, like we don't have like customer support for TPT, but there's some general questions we might be able to help you with. Brad, it's me from the future. I set my TP 3 points under yours. Thanks for the win. Oh, love it. You just camped in the Rockies? Oh, I'm so jealous, AVR Dream. That sounds amazing. Camping with the boys in the woods of a mountain is just an unmatched vibe. Yeah, for real. I mean, no homo, but yeah, that would be amazing. Unless we're all just the half gay mountain boys. You can trade on TradingView with props on your phone. That's exactly right. Is your name Brad or Brett? It is Brad. B-R-A-D. Can you play my scalping song tonight? Wait, where's your scalping song? Whoa, off the deep, dropping in a $50 dono. It says, dropping a donation. I haven't even completed the boot camp yet, and I've made a crazy amount of money in 1 month. Life-changing experience. This is my PC YouTube account. This is also diving in the deep, so Brad knows. Oh, cool. Nice, dude. Thank you for that. That is, let's see, 1, 2, we'll just call it 3 boot camps. Matt will match that times 4, so there's 12 boot camps to give away. That's sick. That's pretty cool. A little gay is okay. I told you we're all half gay, so it doesn't matter. No broke back. Should be DM. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check it. Let me look. Did you DM it to me? Oh, is it the one above the picture? Oh, there it is. All right, I got it.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby.
All right, we'll play it a little bit. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
I got it.
Put it up, put it up.
Straight as a rainbow. That's so good. Elga Moore, oh my God, there's another 50-pound donation. Brad, 2 weeks ago, I've requested my first payout. Since then, requested another 4 payouts for a total of $4,350. Rocket Scooter is a game changer. There's 12 more boot camps. That's 24 boot camps to finish out the week. We already have 24 boot camps. These people take the boot camp. It changes their life. And they come in here and they pay it forward. Thank you guys so much. I had a similar experience. So many people have had that experience. Not everybody's going to have that experience because not everybody has the same mental capacity and discipline, self-discipline and maturity to apply the Rocket Scooter principles, but those that do seem to have a lot of success. So how long do I have to pay my $179 fee after I pass? You don't have to pay it anymore, Shane Picks. Once you pass, the monthly fee goes away. Do you have an Instagram? I do. You can find my socials in the description of this video, X and Insta. I think it's the Sir Darb, or it's just at the Sir Darb or at Sir Darb. I can't remember. 24 boot camps giveaway. That doesn't suck. What's up, Snake Pistols? How you doing? Look to the other screen. Oh, sorry, man. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll drop it in for a special. I'll drop it in for something special. Thank you, Diego. I just got word. We have a special add-on for our giveaways tonight that you guys will be excited about. But I'll just have to pick the right time. I don't know. It'll be a surprise flash giveaway. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'll do it like super quick. I'll probably give you like 60 seconds to type something in, and then we'll do it because it's a really cool one. You guys will like it. You guys love these. A date for Kyle? No. It's Farina's feet picks. That's it. Simon Dean, how did you know? Did Diego DM you and tell you that? Oh man, you blew the secret. Can I go over how I trade the Rocket Scooter levels? Sure. For weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, the teal line right here and the orange line down here, if price on the night session, if price opens above them, then they're buys. So if price opens above them and they come down to it, interact, they're buys on both of those levels. The yellow lines I typically treat as interrupts, meaning that if I'm in a long, I would typically probably look to start either trimming or take profit around the yellow lines. What else do we have here on the overnight? The DD bands, I would be looking to buy off of the lower DD band if it got down there. And upper DD band, obviously I would love to get in a trade and run it all the way to the upper DD band. That would be a take profit. If it broke through and came back, you could do a small buy off of the upper DD band there. So that's a kind of, just on the overnight levels, that's how I trade them, because I don't have the resilience indicators like we do in the, let me refresh and get our new intervals. We'll see what our new intervals are. I don't have the resilience indicators to tell me the strength of the underlying market to support those levels in the overnight session. So I just go based on where we open in and around those levels. All right. Let's get our new risk interval for our instrument for ES and NQ here. 68.75, the same as yesterday and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that. 270.75. I think that went up 0.25. But we can grab our new DD bands here. just to make sure we're lined up on NQ. 943.42. 943. We'll just do that. And then NQ. We'll go down there. And then upper DD band. 485 on the upper. Off just by a half a point. My math was pretty close. And we'll adjust it over here as well. The one thing that I don't like about Top Step is I feel like the price bar over here is so much further spread out. Maybe it's the granularity. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I feel like it's just you have to go a lot further to stretch than you do on the trading view. It just feels more compact here. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. How's the Top Step account going? It's good. We're up $1,800 on it right now. We are in one position that's a little bit underwater here at hedge pressure. I didn't get the best entry on this. I probably should have waited for a retest of that, but it's fine. I will look to add in if price continues to sell off over the next couple hours before Japan, or if Japan opens and pushes us into some of these lows, I'll look to add into that position right there. All right, we're just chilling here. We got 5 micros on this Blue Sky 50K Propel account. It's a 2-day, it's a 3-day. The Propel accounts are 3 days to pass, 3 days to buffer. So you can only you have to make $3,000 on the 50K. So that means you're only looking to make about $1,000 per day on the Propel accounts to be able to pass. If you want to pass in 3 days, that's the maximum that you can make. Check Discord. My God, I have so many messages in Discord. Oh, is this where you live and that's your view? Dude, that's sick. I would love to be able to live in the mountains like that, man. That's a beauty. All right. We're just chilling here. The first hour is about to close, and we're basically going nowhere. We opened, we dipped, and we're just hovering right around weekly hedge pressure. See if it gets back up above the Globex open here. Market is just chopping. This has been the first 2 hours of every single night for like the last 2 weeks has been this. We open and we go about 20 points, and then we sit here for 2 hours until Japan comes online. So it's probably going to be the same. Probably going to be the same thing. Good thing we have a bunch of boot camps to give away. Only Tokyo can save us. Please, Japan. Please save us. How do I get the dynamic HP with the Chrome extension? They're not automated. The overnight levels are not automated. So you have to get them from the Rocket Scooter Discord. There is a channel in the Day Trading with Matt Discord called Futures HP Dynamic, DYN. And they get posted in there every single night before the session opens. Matt, I heard Matt saying this morning that they were really close to actually getting the overnight levels to be automated for the future. So I don't know how long that's going to take, but that is definitely something they've been working on for a while.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you.
The rapid funded accounts have trailing drawdown, right? They have two different kinds on the rapid accounts at My Funded Futures. They have end of day drawdown, but it's going to take you 4 days to pass the eval. Or you can do the traditional rapid, which lets you pass in 2 days. But when you go funded, you're going to have intraday trailing drawdown on the funded side. So if it were me, I would just do the regular rapid, take the 4 days, get 4 base hits, pass the account, and then you can just build your buffer with end of the day drawdown and not really be worried about it. Did you miss the Lucid giveaway? You missed the first Lucid giveaway. Yes, you did. We've already done it. But keep smashing that like button. We have more accounts to give away, including some Lucid and My Funded Futures and Blue Sky and TPT. Tokyo T3 says, I am here, Brad. Cool, man. I am here also. What is this barcoding? It's just the Globex session. Look, guys, these weeks that we're trading in right here, they're traditionally the least. It traditionally has the least amount of volume in the entire year. Like this 3 to 4 week time span, very often is the least traded time of the year. It's the summer, people are on vacation. Right now in the States, everyone's going back to school. A lot of schools, like in Texas, are starting this week. So that changes a lot of people's trading habits, especially in the night after they've had all of their nights, free to do, and now they've got to get their kids ready for bed, and it just changes. Patterns change. All kinds of things change. So it's just a slow time of the year. It'll pick back up in September. It'll pick back up. It's just the summer vacation. Like, these are the months and the weeks where everybody's just like, I need to get away. I'm going to get away. I'm going to go have fun. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to turn off the charts, the computer. There's not a whole lot going on, so let's just chill. We'll come back in the fall, and we'll get back on that bull train and push it back up. Yeah, once Labor Day passes is usually when it starts to pick back up traditionally after Labor Day. You don't normally trade Asia. Tuning in as New York session has been chewing me up. You want some of the hedge pressure action? It has been very good trading these levels in the Asia session. The one thing you have to be aware of is that everything just moves a lot slower. So last night we actually took, I think, 4 trades last night, but most of them were all after the Japan market kicked on. In about 1 hour from now, the Japan market will kick on, and that's typically when volatility comes into this trading session. These first 2 hours of the Globex, they can be very monotonous, very dull, not a whole lot of price action. So we just entertain ourselves and do giveaways and hang out until the market decides it wants to start picking up. How do I determine my position size? I just do math in my head of where I'm entering, and I know where my stop loss will be. And on evaluations, I've just been doing this long enough that I know I'm going to start a position on a 50K with 3 to 5 micros on NQ. On a 50K, a 100K, 5 to 8 micros. Especially in the Asia session, I can weather that pretty well. Do you know when the loyalty program on PropScore to claim rewards? It should not be like a whole lot longer. The main reason it hasn't been launched just yet, we have the bones of it down, but our main developer for that has been on holiday for like the last 3 weeks. He took a family holiday, and he'll be coming back here pretty soon, and then all of that stuff will start getting pushed out. So I would imagine I don't want to make any promises, but I would imagine sometime in September the loyalty program gets pushed out, and then you'll be able to go back from the time that you created your account with PropScore. Any purchases, any evaluation purchases that you've made using our coupon, our codes, you'll be able to put those receipts into your loyalty program dashboard and get credit for all of those once it launches. For a 25K, probably like 1 to 3 micros on a 25K. Matt said Next Gen has not paid him the affiliate check. No, we got it. In fact, I just saw a message that said it had been received, so they don't have cash flow issues. They were having payment processing issues because Stripe screwed a lot of prop firms over, and they didn't have a backup payment processor. They were only using Stripe, so I think they have 2 payment processors now. Nah, they're not having cash flow issues. You got your Next Gen payout? Yeah, I got my Next Gen payout as well. I took a payout this week with Next Gen and they paid out. So they owe you 2 payouts and nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Send them a message. Send them a support message and see what's going on. Donald said, yeah, they paid you. Yeah. Have I gotten paid from Alpha? No. I got rug pulled from Alpha, and they just sloughed me off. So guess what? I just sloughed them off. If they're gonna ignore me, I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, well, here we are. Let's give away some boot camps. It looks like we're going to be watching paint dry for the next hour. We can spin the wheel. We have 24 boot camps to give away. Let's do 12 of them right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat and we'll give away 12 boot camps while we watch price go nowhere. Do we have an Apex code? Tyler. Type boot camp into the chat.
Most will chase it.
Oh,
Most will break.
Biggie. Thank you.
We don't.
Oh, love it. Thank you so much.
We don't.
Yeah, it's great.
We wait.
I love it. Nice.
Patience gets paid. Patience gets paid.
Piggy dropping off some dinner. We got another big pot of spaghetti cooking up tonight. That's going to be fantastic tomorrow. Can't wait. We do spaghetti like once a week. It's so easy, especially with Lady Darb. We both work nights, so it's a very, very easy throw together meal, and it's good for the next day as well. So, oh yeah, y'all type in boot camp. I'm gonna take a bite. Ooh, that's good. Love it. All right, 15 more seconds, and then we will. We're gonna spin the wheel 12 times. 12 times we're gonna spin this wheel. Bam. All right, you can stop typing. There you go. No more entries. Let's give away 12 boot camps right now. Bot is off. The code word has been deleted. You don't have to do anything except say thank you. That's it. Just say thank you. You can thank our two generous benefactors tonight for donating all these boot camps to the community. Winner number 1, Drew's Laboratory. Congratulations. Drew's Laboratory. You're winner number 1. We got 11 more. Vibin' with EB. Congratulations, Vibing with EB. You're winner number 2. We got 10 more. Ground Up Athlete. Congratulations, Ground Up Athlete. You're winner number 3. Nice. Getting a little pumpage there. Back to break even on the big account. Nice. All right. 9 more. BF 4433. Congratulations, BF 4433. You're winner number 4. We got 8 more. I think that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8 more. Vincent Say. Congratulations, Vincent Say. You're winner number 5. We got 7 more. Nathaniel Aldrich. Congratulations, Nathaniel Aldrich. You're winner number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're halfway. We got 6 more. Alpha Anglers, congratulations. Alpha Anglers, you're winner number 7. We got 5 more coming your way. Logie Bear, you're winner number 8. We got 4 more. Ryan Z. Congratulations, you're winner number, I don't know, we got 3 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 3 more. Christopher McGill, you're winner number 10. We got 2 more. NQ's pumping, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get up there. Get back up over Globex and close. Austin Gonzalez. Zalvis? I don't know if it's Gonzalez or Gonzalez. Austin Gonzalez. Your winner number 11. We have 1 more. 1 more. King of Spades, 85. Congratulations, King of Spades, 85. You are winner number 12. All 12 of you go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Oh, I got to get Drew's Laboratory. I forgot that one. There we go. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winner's circle. And you're going to go to the Day Trading with Matt Discord channel. Trading with Matt. I'm going to put the link into the chat right now for you. go to that Discord, and once you're there, go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you want a free boot camp on Brad's show, and he'll hook you up. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much for the donations. We have 12 more that we'll do later in the show. InQ pumping now. Buyers have stepped in here. That's into the second hour. See if we can continue the melt up.
I used to tilt when the trend got me. Now I glide like velvet through the in-between. Monthly map steady like a disco beat.
Whoa, so good.
Exactly where the price might meet. Wrist look tiny and just feeling fine. Dancing with the market on the
We're in profit now on the Top Step account here.
DJ spin with Scooter, cause the level man is when we win. No more guessing, no more fear. Scooter got the groove we need.
See if we can get a closure up above 220. I'd feel a lot better about this if it could close above 220.
Sliding with the market flow.
Get a closure up above those levels right there.
Moving where the smart trade live. Do the rock and scooter. You got more than love to give. Shake it left, watch the DD time. Shake it right when the bounce feels right. Scooter in the pocket with that rhythm divine. Trend do the hustle on the hedgelock line. Boogie with the levels, don't fight the zone. Scooter got the map, you're never alone. Slide through the chaos, smooth and
Woo.
free. This is how the market's meant
All right,
to be.
let's go. Weekly hedge pressure giving us a little bounce. We got about a 15-point bounce here off of weekly hedge pressure so far. Don Montes, what's up, buddy? Is next gen site down? I don't know.
Mission control. Do you copy?
Maybe.
All systems
Next gen, I just pulled it up. It's working. Log in.
minus 60
Log in.
seconds.
Log in. Dashboard's up.
Charts aligned, countdowns ticking, it's showtime. Let's go, chat. The signal's clear. Rocket scooters launches here. Are you ready?
Everything looks like it's working. My next gen page is working. I'm not trying to buy an account right now. Maybe that's down, but I don't know. Let's go, pump it, baby. Let's go. What's up, Allie? We need to hold above these highs. I don't want to see a closure back underneath those highs there. New 15-minute candle just came in. Quantum says, past my 200K static launch of Blue Sky today. Now in the buffer stage, so if I make 3,000 is my drawdown, 5K or 2K as I start being eligible for payouts. The buffer is what you build to become your static drawdown. So if you make $3,000 in your buffer, that becomes the static drawdown amount for your daily payouts. Do trade live New York section. Yes, I do. I don't stream in the New York session. Matt streams on this channel in the New York session. But I trade in the New York session, yes. And I killed it today. I just wish I could put together like 3 or 4 days of today. That'd be insane. Just passed a My Fun and Futures end of the day 50K. Let's go. You're not Matt? No, I'm not. But I might be able to help you if you'll tell me what's wrong. Trading the 25K top step static cannot have more than 2 micro NQ. I think that sounds right. Yeah, they limit your, most firms will limit your position sizing, and they'll let you scale up into bigger positions as your profits get bigger. Once you hit certain levels of profits, they'll typically let you keep scaling up. All right, dinner's done. That's what I'm talking about. You paid to watch Matt stream? Nice.
Yeah. Here he comes, yeah, he back again. Dream in the scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this.
They want you to scale so you can blow the account quicker. I mean, it's a yes and no. I think they are saying, hey, look, if you're able to build more profits, we're going to give you a little bit bigger size to trade with so that you can continue to grow at the same pace. But they also know that that's a double-edged sword. The more leverage you have, the more position size you're able to maintain or control. It's a double-edged sword. It could give you as a trader all of the buying power that you actually want and need to be able to push hard and get some bigger profits. But it also could absolutely wipe you out very quickly. And they're aware of that. So yeah, they're not like, I don't think there's necessarily like a predatory thing of, oh, here, have some more size. I think it's more like, hey, let's limit you in the beginning, and if you make some profits, we'll let you go a little bit bigger. But they are also not worried about it if they let you go bigger. They know most people will take the bigger position sizing if it's available, and they know most people will use that to hurt themselves rather than help themselves. Where do you get a refund for this stream? You gotta talk to Slacks. He'll hook you up. Running on Empty says, hey, Brad, been only trading Globex the last 3 weeks due to other commitments. Passed a 50K Lucid eval using only max 5 micros on MNQ using MHP, HP, and DD band. Awesome. Yeah, these, it's powerful. The Asia session with these levels has been fairly strong, being able to get some good moves off of hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure. Sesame Street scaling monster to put you in the trash can. Empires FX says, gosh darn it, Brad, you just made me win $1,000. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I made you profitable and I didn't blow up your account. You're welcome. Also, you didn't poop your pants, so even better. How long do you get the boot camp for? It's good for 1 month. The boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. You can watch all the videos at your own pace. We kind of recommend that you do 1 video a day. They're about an hour to an hour and a half each, but you can go through it as fast as you want. But you can watch them as much as you want during that first month. But that's how long it's good for. Why is there poop in your pants, Tricks? That was not me. I think you just might have a little health issue that you need to go checked out. That was definitely not me. Stop touching your dom. Oh, you know me, man. I like to get in there and mess with doms. if you leave it open and it's on while the stream's on, there's a chance I might just get in there and start messing with it. I need a counter for pants pooped. F you blew my account. F you, Brad. F you, Brad. Who even wears pants? I know, I don't. I wear shorts. Does Rocket Scooter subscription come with market data? Is this not? No migs. The Rocket Scooter subscription is just for the platform itself. You have to supply the data from a broker who is partnered with CQG. There's a bunch of them out there. I use Iron Beam. I know a lot of people like AMP. There's others. Can I get gone? Oh, you made me take a step back and look what I take for granted. Dude, that's beautiful, man. I would, I don't know. I'd have a hard time stepping outside every day and just looking around and being like, yeah, I live here. That's right. What is the chart you are displaying? Micro NQ. Right here. I don't like this V-shaped rejection there. That sucks. Where is the NQ and ES? Well, I mean, this is the micro NQ. It's the same thing as NQ. It's just the micro. It's the exact same chart. It's just micros. AMP denied me because I work at a bank, even though my job is nothing related to trading. Ninja Trader didn't care. Yeah, AMP, I've heard people say AMP is pretty, like... I've heard other people say that AMP hasn't let them in. Should have taken your profits? Not at 15. That was only a 13-point move. It's fine. Let it sell off. Let it sell off. I'm totally cool with that. It's not the same thing. Well, of course. Oh my God. I know it's not literally the same thing. It's just I'm on the micro NQ, which is the. I know it's not the same freaking instrument. But you're not going to see that much difference if I switch over to the NQ chart. It literally basically looks identical. For what we're doing and what we're trading and the positions we're taking, MNQ and NQ are, for all intents and purposes, the same thing. Yeah, don't make me mad on the last show of the week. Don't you dare bring down the vibes on the last show of the week. I'm not going to take it. This week has tested my patience on the charts. And I'm not going to take it tonight. Listen up, chat. You better be polite to me. Gosh darn it. Thank God it's Thursday. Yeah, my weekend starts as soon as I log off tonight, man. The weekend starts? Actually, it doesn't. I still have to work for Prop Score tomorrow. I mean, and believe me, when you got to work with Farina and Kyle and Diego, the headaches. You think dealing with chat's hard? Imagine having to manage those guys all day. What time do you stream on Sunday? At the Globex Open. We come on at 6 p.m., 5 p.m. We come on 15 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off. Sunday through Thursday, we're here 5 hours a night. You give people a keyboard and a private place to talk trash from, and all hell breaks loose. Pretty much. Everybody is so brave and courageous behind a keyboard where no one else is dealing with them. Farina can be tough, but she's an awesome girl. Farina can be tough. If it wasn't for Farina, I probably would have quit already. What plans this weekend? I don't know. We're gonna look at a couple more houses this weekend. We're gonna be moving here in about 6 to 8 weeks. So we've got a couple more houses to look at. Besides that, sitting by the pool, hanging out with my granddaughter. Probably gonna go have a nice dinner somewhere. Get out of the house. Kyle says, if it wasn't for Rena, I wouldn't have been hired. Keyboard cowboys, that's right. There are a bunch of keyboard cowboys in the chat. Am I buying or we're gonna rent for another year? We have some longer term future plans that will require some more planning logistically, and so we're not ready to make those moves just yet. That will be more permanent. So we're gonna rent for probably a year to 18 months, and then we'll have to decide what we want to do from a long-term permanent perspective after that. So no, we're staying local. Yeah, no, we have family here. My granddaughter's here. Lady Darb's parents, my in-laws, live here. We're gonna have to be taking care of them. In some form or fashion, they'll probably end up being with us. And so we're just kind of, we got to work through what that's going to look and feel like over the next year and a half, and then we'll decide what we're going to do from a living perspective. ES levels, sure, man. There you go. If you want the DD bands and everything. Thunder Donkey says, I'm envious of your cool job. You work on a helicopter, but too stressful. Dude, working on a helicopter sounds fun, man. What are you talking about? That sounds like a great job. There are no resilience indicators in the Asia session. The resilience indicators for the Rocket Scooter platform are based off the underlying stock market and the options market with the open interest. And we don't have any of that when the market's closed. So the resilience indicators are turned off. They only operate during the New York session. So we don't have any of the strength indicators here in the Asia session. Yeah, not really any volume here to speak of. We're just chopping inside. Again, it's going to come down to Japan. Helicopter lineman, not too stressful. That sounds really stressful. Are they derived from options data? Well, the monthly hedge pressure and the weekly hedge pressure are, but the white normal resilience indicator is based on the stock market, not options. What is the green box? That's where I would like to add to this position, somewhere in here. If you work on a helicopter and one part fails, people are not surviving. I don't know if that's true or not. It's crazy. We were sitting. The helicopters just came up in our we were driving the other day, and we were we live close to 2 military bases down here on the south side of Houston. There's Ellington Air Force Base, and there's a Coast Guard base also, and so there's always there's either a Coast Guard helicopter or there's some. They look like what are the Blackhawks? They look like Blackhawks. So we see Black Hawk helicopters and we see Coast Guard helicopters all the time flying around down here. And we were sitting in the car at a stoplight the other day, and there were like 2 of them flying by, and helicopters came up. And Piggy was like, "Helicopters freak me out." Like, she was like, "I would never want to ride in one of those." I was like, they're pretty safe, I think. I do not use Bookmap, no sir. Rod Williams says, as a helicopter mechanic for the Army, yes, people die if you don't do proper maintenance. You will also go to join if they find you liable. Or jail. First time you did CPR was in a Coast Guard helicopter? Dang, that's intense. That's intense. Do I pay attention to VWAP? Of course. It's on my screen. The red line here in the middle, we're just hovering around VWAP right now. We use it in conjunction with the risk intervals. So these are our dynamic risk intervals for the night. The inner band is a half a risk interval from VWAP, and the outer band is a full risk interval from VWAP. So yeah, we watch VWAP pretty religiously around here. Twin engine, nice aircraft. Yeah, that sounds cool. Stop Loss Sweetheart says, "Hey, aircraft mechanic fam." We must have a lot of aircraft mechanics in the chat. You did a helicopter tour of a volcano on the Big Island in Hawaii. Not a good idea to drink the night before. Yeah, that would probably not feel great.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charts, hitting set up.
VWAP is anchored to the session, yes sir. It's anchored to the start of the day, which I don't change for the New York session. I just leave the 6 p.m. open. That's where I anchor it to all day long for you can use the Varus indicator and anchor it to the New York session if you want, but I just leave it on the 6 p.m. close or the 6 p.m. open all day. What's up, Sean Hawk? How you doing, buddy? True Status says, this is my 4 account. I just bellow up and I buy another account. I want just 1,500 to pass and 25K funded next. And my problem is I'm afraid to take the trade. That's because you're oversizing, buddy. If you feel emotion and if your heart rate increases because if you're just YOLOing, dude, you're not even trading. You're just literally gambling. You're throwing your dice on a craps table. You're spinning the wheel on roulette. That's why you keep blowing up accounts, man. My blood pressure is so low right now. My heart rate is so low. I feel nothing because these are such small position sizes. And I don't, like, if NQ moves 10 points, it should not blow up your account if it's a brand new account. It shouldn't. You're way over positioned. Way over positioned. Slow the hell down. Hawk Tony, ever heard of Up Dog? What's up, dog? I'm in Houston, Central Standard Time. What if one micro scares you? Grow up.
got the whole game hawking.
Which prop firm offers the benefits for live trading? I'm not super familiar with all of the firm's live accounts. I know TPT has a really good live account. I know Blue Sky has a really good live account. I think Tradeify has a pretty decent live account. I think TopStep has an okay live account. They're all trying to get their live accounts better because traders have been trashing getting moved to a live account. And I think prop firms are trying to improve their live accounts so that people don't feel like they're being punished, but they feel like it's somewhat of a reward instead. So I think firms overall are trying to improve that. Fellow H-Town in the house. Let's go, baby. I'm well, Devin. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if you're taking trades and your heart rate goes up because you see a big P&L, you're way oversized, man. You're way oversized. Can you say one risk interval? Is that based on an ATR? No, risk interval is based on when price closes at 4:55 p.m. and the market closes at 5 p.m. basically, right after that, the CME group who runs the futures exchange, they update their margin requirements for the next day. And Rocket Scooter takes that information and they publish how they come up with that margin. There's an algorithm that they use to determine what the margin requirements will be for the upcoming trading sessions for every instrument that they offer. Rocket Scooter is aware of that algorithm and they use that to create the risk interval for the next day. And it's one price distance above and one price distance below the previous day close at 5 p.m. or 4:55 p.m., whatever. That's a risk interval. And it's based on, like, if someone were to be long or short from the open or close, they would basically be at risk of a margin call from here to there. It's going to be a high volume pivot. Price is going to want to contain itself inside those DD bands. They're high volume pivots, generally speaking. And so these are static. The DD bands will stay on our charts all day long tomorrow, all the way through the Friday close. So these are static risk intervals. And then the Varus indicator that you see here is based on the volume weighted average price, the VWAP line. And we apply that same risk interval, which I need to update. It's right. It's right. I think that's right. As price moves, as VWAP moves, the risk interval will follow it along the VWAP line and will expand or contract. So this is what we call a dynamic risk interval with the Varus zones, and the DD bands are static risk intervals. They don't move. It's not based on implied volatility, no. It's based on they have an algorithm they put on their span and the Black-Scholes to determine what margin requirements should be. But I understand why you said that, but that's not entirely accurate. How much does it change? Well, like on ES, it hasn't changed in like 2 weeks, but NQ changes almost every day, sometimes by 2 points, sometimes by 8 points, sometimes it doesn't change. NQ seems to change more often than ES. You need help with your bootcamp login? Seems to be very static right now. Got him! Why not White Shoals? You know why. What's your direction on gold? I don't have one. It's trading above VWAP, so maybe bullish, but I have no idea. This market is static, right, Kyle? The market is extremely static right now. It's going nowhere. It's just stuck to weekly hedge pressure. ES is holding above the Globex Open, so I feel good about that. I like that. What is today's risk interval? If you have the Rocket Scooter platform, you can open up the bottom panel, go to the risk interval table, and scroll on down and see that it's 270.75. Which I do need to update. I had it at 270.5. There we go. Daniel Keefe, thank you for the 199 tips. Sir Darb, text and tan lines and Dan's daily pivots plus the Varus, and I have my own algo. Took 10 minutes to code and back test. Do yourselves a favor, take the boot camp and get the Rocket Scooter platform or have no life. Check the volume, 6K versus 200K during afternoon. Well, yeah, this is every Asia session. What are you talking about? I'm not surprised. Does it sound like I'm surprised there's no volume? We have been trading this show. We've been doing this show for almost 7 months. Of course there's no volume in these first 2 hours. It doesn't exist. Unless there's some crazy war headline. What platform do you recommend for futures broker data? I use Iron Beam. I know a lot of people like to use AMP, but you can use Optimus. There's others. Any of them that partner with CQG, you can send that market data to Rocket Scooter. Can I explain how to use the Varus indicator? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. The way I use it is I really don't pay attention to it much until we get to one of the bands. On NQ, the inner Varus band is worth a short rejection on either side until it gets... for me, the way I like to use it is if I get a 5-minute candle close outside of it, then I'll cut it. But I like to try to get a rejection, a short or a long, depending on if it's going up to it or down to it. I'll look to get a rejection off of that inner Varus band. Same for the outer band. If you break through the inner Varus band, like a 5-minute closure of outside of it, you can use it to then trade and target the outer Varus band, so or another Rocket Scooter high volume pivot. So there's different ways a lot of people use it. That's how I like to use it. If you draw tan lines, I'm going to call you half gay. You can call me half gay. It's okay. All right, cool. It's hard to tell. There's so many trolls in here that ask. They're just trying to. They're just joking around with me. They ask me the same questions all the time because so many people ask them. You're half gay for Brad. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. What's up, Stuart? How you doing? Guys, smash the like button. We got to get to 700. Oh, we got to 750 likes. Well, there you go. Let's do another giveaway. You know what we're going to do? A surprise giveaway. It was unplanned. Unplanned giveaway. We're going to give away a Lucid case. Yes, sir. You heard me right. We're going to give away a Lucid case that you can open up in your dashboard for a surprise. A surprise giveaway. I don't know. It could be an account. It could be a massive discount. I don't know what it's going to be. We don't know what it is, but we're going to give one away. A Lucid case. Code word is going to be up dog. The code word is up dog. Type it in. We're going to give away a Lucid case. I have no idea what you're going to win. That's kind of the thrilling part of the Lucid cases is you don't know what you're going to get. You have no idea. Why'd y'all tell me the music was hot tonight? Forgot to turn the music down a little bit. That's a little better. Oh, we need to listen. I need to listen to Dan's song. Dan's new song. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Let's listen to Dan's new song called Scalper. It didn't play. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a video?
Slow breath, screen lights glow. 5-minute charts, I'm in the flow. In the noise, I move below.
That's a cool vibe.
Catch a tick and let it go.
Uh-oh.
Scalping like a king, 5 minutes. Then
Nice.
gone. Market is my game. I'm in, I win, I'm done. Every pip I take
I like it.
feels bigger than it seems. Fast hands, quick cash. Living in the screen.
Dude, that's kind of sick. That's got a nice vibe.
Light up my screen.
Oh, key change.
Fire. Every point takes me higher. Green candles make me fly. $20 in my eyes. I'm in love with the NQ.
Nice. It's got that Billie Eilish
Point I'm lost.
box effect on there.
$20 when you move. You're my favorite kind of truth. Fast click, small tick, dopamine release.
That's sick.
Little ones that never cease. No retreat, no inner peace. Just repeat, increase, scalping like a king. 5 minutes, then I'm gone. Market is my game. I'm in, I win, I'm done. You gap up, I chase the sun.
That's sick.
Pull back, I come undone. No stop, we're lost, can set me free. You're the only trade for me. I'm in love with the NQ. Micro, mini, me and you. Win or lose, I ride the wave. In your chart is where I stay.
I love the dip. The slide, that's nice.
One more, just one more trade. Tiny wind, dopamine cascade. In the glow, I slowly fade. Can't escape the game I made. Take my sleep, take my soul. Just keep dancing on my chart. All I need is you alone, my beautiful.
Dude, that's crazy good.
I'm in love with the NQ.
Dude, the production on this is fantastic. The chord changes, the melody, everything about it, the chimes, the instrumentation, sick. Woo, I love it. I love it. That's very cool. Nicely done. Hey Dan, can you you sent me an MP4, which is a video file. Can you re-download that as an MP3 and DM it to me, because I'd like to add that to the music playlist, but I can't add a video to a music playlist. But that is a sweet song, dude. I like it. All right, let's do the giveaway. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. We're going to give away a Lucid case. It's not an account. It's a Lucid case. These are really cool. People love these. You go into your dashboard, you click it. It has this really crazy animation. It opens up this treasure chest and something pops out and you get something cool. It could be a massive discount. It could be a free account. It's kind of all over the place what could come up. It's kind of random. But we're going to spin the wheel right now for a Lucid case. Y'all stop typing. The bot is off. The code word has been turned off. No more entries. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. You have to answer the bot check question. What do you hope is in your case? What do you hope is in your case?
Heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on sight.
Zop Livermore. Congratulations, Zop Livermore. Answer the bot check question. Kyle says a puppy. What is up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? Zop Livermore. What's your answer? Money? Skittles? Taylor Swift? Zop Livermore, answer the bot check question. A small block Chevy? Nice. Uh, 50K Lucid, that's what he wants. All right. Took you a long time. Hey, Diego, where do I put that? Do I need to refresh my dashboard? Let me see. Hey, Diego, can you give me a spot to drop that in? Or Kyle? All right, Zop Livermore, you're gonna go into the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and then follow those instructions to claim your account. They'll help you out. Guys, I would like you to do me a favor if you would. Our friend over at Lucid, his name is Dennis. He's the one who helps us out with all these free accounts and these cool Lucid cases. Would you say, hey, Dennis, in the chat? Give him a shout out in the chat. Say, thanks, Dennis, or hey, Dennis, or troll him, or whatever it is you want to do. Let's give Dennis a big shout out. Thank you for giving us all these Lucid accounts and these Lucid cases. You a real one. You a real one. Thank you, Dennis. And what a great name. That's a classic name right there, Dennis. That's a strong name, Dennis.
Yo, chat's live. Vibes are right.
If you get to 1,500 likes, we have a Lucid Direct Dennis gave us a 50K Lucid direct to funded account to give away tonight, but we have to get to 1,500 likes or it stays in the vault. So if we get to 1,500, we will do a 50K Lucid direct to funded account. So thanks, Dennis. Appreciate you, buddy. He is not a menace. No, sir. He is not a menace. We got 3 minutes until Japan opens, and then we're going to see what happens with this crazy market. You know, you bet Dennis knows what up dog is. Smash them like buttons. We get up to 850. We need another 650 likes to get to the direct to funded account. 650, which there's almost 1,400 people watching the show. How do we not have 600 people that haven't hit the like button yet? I know there's at least 600 of you that are watching the show right this minute. You're hearing my voice, and all you have to do is hit the like button. That's it. It's so easy. Just reach on over there, tap the like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes tonight. I want to give you a direct to funded account. Skip the eval. Go right to funded. Every dollar you make goes towards your payout. I don't know why people don't want to hit the like button. It is so easy. It costs you nothing. You keep hitting the like button, it doesn't go higher. We have 600 bots watching the show right now. That's why. Boomers can't find it. Hey, if you're over the age of 50, go get your neighbor's kid and ask him to come over and smash the like button for you. If your grandkid is nearby, or if you have someone in your house that's under the age of 18, they can help you smash that like button. Oh, dude. Oh, that's good, Kevin. I like it. I'll show that one in a minute. That's a good picture. That's great. I'll have to show that in a minute. We got one more. We got, what do we got? 19 seconds. Japan's coming online. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We might actually see some movement in the market. Which way are we going? Up or down? Just do something. Go somewhere. Either give me a chance to buy more or just shoot up. Japan's opening. Initial push up, right back. We opened literally on top of hedge pressure, literally on top of hedge pressure. They're on holidays, so we'll have to wait. No, they're not on holidays. They were on holiday earlier this week. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Let's go, Tokyo. Pump it. I know. Eva Trades, I have a plan this weekend to work on some new music. I have like 7 or 8 songs cooking that I just haven't finished. So I'll have some new ones to drop in. Let's go. Pump it, Japan. Let's go, Bulls. Up, down, left, right. R2, R2. Left finger trigger up, right trigger. If my 50-year-old neighbor came over asking if my kid can go to his house, I'm showing him my 9mm. Well, he doesn't need to ask. He can just take his phone with you, knock on your door, and say, would you please smash the like button? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Japan is up, dog. What's up, dog? Japan. House of the Rising Sun. What's up, dog? Push it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Melt it, baby. Melt it up. Melt it up. Melt it up. Melt it up. What's my top step? Oh, yeah, baby. We're up $430 on the top step account. Nice. Let's go. Keep pushing. Hold it up there. Hold it up there. New session highs. ES, new session highs. Taking out that liquidity right up there. Could see a little stalling there. This question is for the baby boomers and older generations, not Gen X. Gen X is pretty good with computers. Yeah, I think Gen X is typically good with new technology. We grew up as the generation that was constantly had new technology to learn. Gen X started with cassette players, and then we moved to CDs, and then we moved to MP3 players, and then we just moved to the cloud. So, like, we are very familiar with changing technology and learning new technology. Gen X was the first generation that had to adapt quickly or get left behind. Boomers, the technology that they had when they were in elementary school was basically the same technology they had when they retired in some aspects. It did not change very rapidly for the boomer generation, but Gen X technology was quickly, like every 5 years, there was something new, and then it became like every 2 years. And now here we are with AI running everything. Let's go. First 5-minute candle needs to close up here above Globex. Give me a good, strong close above these highs. Silva, have a good night, buddy. AVR Dream, you done? Nice. Look at that volume going up, dog. Hawk Tony really pushing the up dog tonight. I like it. I'm here for it. I'm here for all the cheesy dad jokes. If you like Up Dog, you'll love Matter Daddy. Wags Graham, first computer on floppy. Yep, the first computer I ever had was a floppy disk. I think it was a Mac, a Macintosh. It may have been a PC, but it was like the big floppy disks, like the not even like the what were they called? Micro discs, the harder shell plastic ones. The first computer I ever did was the big floppies, and you would buy software, and it would be like a stack of like 30 floppy disks, and all of that was like 5 megabytes. 30 floppy disks had like 5 megabytes. No, don't drop again. Commodore, it was a Commodore 64. I think that's what it was, yeah. Don't drop again. Stop this chop, man. Get some push. Get a direction. Let's go. Don't pull back. Yeah, they were actually floppy. Like you could shake them and they would like flop. That's what she said. Frickin' A, man. Bears are not happy. Bears are not happy. Look at the freaking. Oh, that's ugly. Add on the dip? No, I'm not gonna add on the dip. The dip I'm gonna add on is down here. Bears think they're being cool, but if they push it down, they're gonna get slapped. Everybody thinks we're going to short on Friday. Everybody thinks we're going to pull back on Friday, and I just don't feel it, man. I think we're going to punish the shorts. We're going to inflict maximum pain going into the expiration. Sky Nixon, Samsung went crazy in New York. Asia could be a little profit taking. It could be. It's fine. I don't mind. If we're just chopping. We're just more choppy chop. That's it. Just more choppy chop. Same old, same old. Same story. Same song. 85th verse of this session for this month. Oh boy. All right. Looks like we're going to just have another night of range bound price action. Sadly, unfortunately. If you're a scalper, man, you're getting some nice range plays. We double topped up here on ES. I don't think we're gonna want to leave that alone. I think ES is gonna want to try to push into these highs again. Dave Mack, thank you for the $20 dono. There's 4 more boot camps. That means we have 16 to give away now. Just secured my 19th payout in 18 weeks. Guys, I've been trading for 14 months. I took the boot camp 13 months ago and have been on a tear ever since. Thank you, Rocket Scooter. Love you guys. God is good. Thank you, Dave Mack. Appreciate you, buddy. That's 4 more boot camps. We love you. We already had 12 more, so that's 16 boot camps more to give away tonight. 16 more boot camps to give away. Way to go, Dave. Congratulations on the 19th payout. You're killing it, buddy. You're an inspiration to us all. The one micro king. Get ready for some up dog. Dave is incredible, man. I think Dave and I took the boot camp about the same time as each other last year, and we've had similar results. Guys. I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about my new to change the subject, somebody sent me a picture of this the new Corvette. I love the Corvettes. I think they're so sexy. They're the classic American sports car. This is like, Matt likes the Aston Martins and he's looking at a Ferrari, and IDOC already has a Ferrari. When I'm ready to buy a muscle car or a sports car, I'm going to be getting a Vet. 100% a Vet. This is what I want. And somebody sent me, Kevin, one of our mods here said, hey, this is the vet that Matt should buy you. It's so sexy. And then he sent another picture and he said, but this is the vet that he's probably going to buy you. Oh, it's so funny. I think I might have actually ridden in one of these before. The new Corvettes with the mid-engine, oh, they're so sexy. I love them so much. I think they just turn my head every time I see one. I just find myself just staring at it as it goes by. They are so sexy. I love it. Your father-in-law is a brand new candy red vet. Let you drive it last year, dude. You're so lucky. I think they are so cool. I think the ZR1X is the fastest American, maybe even more than just American. I think the ZR1 is the fastest production car that you can get. This is why I'm gonna fire Kyle. This is what Kyle says. This is the car that chat's gonna pitch in and get Brad. And you're fired. Turn in your keys. Half gay for vets. Yep. Definitely. I don't know. I'm kind of full gay for the vet. I don't even think I'm half gay for a vet. I'm definitely full gay for the vet. ES back at the Globex Open, holding VWAP, holding Globex Open. NQ just chopping around hedge pressure. I don't even think that's a car. I think that you just get in it and someone pushes you down a hill and you steer it. Or he's got some pedals inside that carrot and he's just pedaling. I don't think it's like got a motor. Pretty sure it doesn't have a motor. I'm full port gay for a vet. believe me, I've got a long way to go before I can buy a vet. I've got a long way to go to have that kind of disposable income and be at a place. There's so many other things financially we need to do. Buying a vet is I wouldn't say it's at the bottom, but it's pretty near the bottom of the list right now. Unless Matt buys it for me. Little Christmas bonus. No, those are not cheap. You heard the static drawdown on the vet's really nice. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the Corvette you're right. Cherry Chill says the Corvette for performance is the best value compared to the European counterparts. And it's cheaper. Like, I think a fully decked out, let me see, Corvette ZR1X price. Let's see. So like the most expensive one, yeah, a 2027 is going to be like $238,000. And that's for the 3LZ. The ZR1X is going to be around $241. They have one that's called the Quell Silver Limited Edition. It's 1,250 horsepower, hybrid all-wheel drive, twin-turbo V8 paired with E-Ray front electric motor. 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's the fastest car around. Oh my God. This is the 2027. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Oh my Lord. Yes, please. Oh my God. That is sexy. Look. Tell me.
Now pump that price.
Oh, Lord. Yes.
That feels nice.
I'll take it, please. I'll take it, please.
P&L popping. Till the morning comes.
It looks like an Aston? No. It looks more, it has more of a Ferrari style body type. A Lambo style body type. But it's faster. It's faster than the Lambos, faster than the Raris. It beats them on the track almost every single time. Coming into my buy zone down here. Hey, I would stack up that Vet against the Lambo any day. You can pull up in a Lambo and you're gonna go, yeah, I like the Lambo, but the Vet still looks good, dude. The Vet would have no problem sitting in a lineup with Ferraris and Lambos and McLarens. It would have no problem holding its own in a lineup like that. Not a problem. It's not faster than a Rari? Tevlogs. Come on, brother. Let me just show you. Corvette ZR1X versus Ferrari speed test. In a recent real-world speed and drag test, the Chevy Corvette ZR1X consistently defeated the all-wheel drive Ferrari SF90. The ZR1X hits 0 to 60 miles per hour in roughly 1.68 seconds and runs the quarter mile in 9.2 seconds at nearly 150 miles per hour, edging out the Ferrari's 9.8 second quarter mile time. The standing start, the SF90 utilizes its all-wheel drive system to launch exceptionally hard off the line. As speed climbs, the Corvette's massive power advantage and superior power to weight ratio allow it to overtake the Ferrari, clocking trap speeds near 150 to 151 compared to the SF90 143 to 149. In rolling acceleration tests, meaning you're starting at about 30 miles an hour, the Corvette ZR1X pulls away decisively. Get your Rari crap out of here. That's faster than the speed of sound. Not quite. The day that added that much horsepower with the all-wheel drive made them number one. Yeah. The Vet definitely is stronger and faster. Now, you can argue about the looks. The thing with the looks is that looks are subjective, right? You can't argue with the power and the speed. Like, it is completely objective. It's a faster car. It also looks badass. Now, does it look as sexy or as luxurious maybe as a Ferrari or Lambo? Maybe not. It definitely has sharper edges. I like it. I prefer it better. But I think that's going to be person to person on the style and the looks. So I think it looks great. I would take it exactly like it is, and I would drive that thing with a big ass smile on my face everywhere I went. Which one did you send me? I don't see it. Oh, on the dash? Sorry. Alfa Romeo 33 straight L? I don't know that I've ever heard of that. Let me see. Alfa Romeo. Is it Romeo or Romeo? Oh, that's kind of sick. It looks like the new Tesla Roadsters. That does look pretty cool. I've never heard of this car. Yeah, I've never heard of that car before, but that is very nice looking. Very nice looking. Romeo, yeah. Stradale. There's some Lotuses that look pretty cool. No, I do not watch Grand Tour. You're right. Guilty as charged. I would also, the new Tesla Roadsters that are coming out, I'm a big fan of Tesla anyway. The Tesla Roadsters will be the fastest car, I believe, in the world. They are claiming that the new Tesla Roadsters will be 600-mile range, 0 to 60 in 1.6 seconds or something like that. Something absolutely crazy and insane. But they look amazing, and I would not be opposed to having a Tesla Roadster either. And it can drive you anywhere you want, hands-free. Show us ES. You have a 24 M3P Tesla, super fun, nice. Full self-drive looks amazing. Full self-drive looks absolutely amazing. I have never experienced it yet, but what I've seen of it and the way people talk about it and how they show it works, I am a huge fan. They look like they're incredible machines and incredible cars and incredible technology. I think it's going to change the way people view transportation moving forward as more and more of that technology becomes mainstream. Oh, there's the Stradale. There's the Stradale. Yeah, that looks really nice. What's the price tag on the Stradale? It's not perfect yet. No, it's not perfect yet. But Vince, would you rather have a not perfect full self-driving or a not perfect human? From what I've seen, not perfect humans do way worse than not perfect full self-drive. Guys, smash that like button. If we get to 1,500 likes, we will give away a Lucid 50K direct to funded account tonight. On top of the other accounts we have to give away. We still have 1, 2, 3 Blue Sky accounts. We still have 1, 2, 3 My Funded Futures accounts, and we still have 1 TPT account. We still have so many accounts to give away tonight. If we get to 1,500, I will add a Lucid direct to funded, skip the evaluation. I'll give it away. You tried code SCORE at the Corvette checkout and it didn't work? Oh, God, I wish I had an affiliate code with Corvette. Can you imagine? I would sell the shit out of those. Sorry, excuse my language. I told my kids, I have 4 kids. 2 of them are married. And the 2 married ones each have a kid. I have a grandson and a granddaughter. I told them, I was like, there's a very, very real chance that your kids will never drive a car. There's a very real chance that within the next 15 to 16 years, cars will become, like, driving a car will feel like a classic, antique kind of a thing to do. Like, people will drive cars for nostalgia, not because they have to. Like, I think within the next 15 years, I think my grandkids may never have to drive ever again. I think that's very realistic. I think driving will become a luxury of the past. 15 to 20 years. It's already, it's moving forward so quickly. It's going to be mainstream adoption that takes a long time. That's why I say maybe 2 decades, maybe 20 years. But it won't be much longer. And the speed at which things will improve will continue to increase, not slow down. They will get faster, not slower. Yeah, the one-person drones that you can fly everywhere like a Jetson. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Every scar, every bruise, every lesson pay. Yeah, I earn my spot. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away.
Be back to riding horses in 20 years. That would suck. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, maybe. You work for giant companies and we already have self-driving semi-trucks. Yeah, seriously, like, they're going to be everywhere. It's coming. And it's only going to go faster, not slower. It's going faster, not slower. People won't be able to afford cars as less jobs available. Ubers and Tesla taxis will take over. I definitely in urban areas, I think you're going to see it faster. Urban areas will adopt it quicker. Rural areas will adopt it slower. That's pretty much standard for new technology anyway, so. This chart needs to go faster. I wish it would. I wish it would. 2.1 to 3 million for the Stradale. Oh my God, Kyle. I hope you get there. I hope you get there where you have enough liquid cash to just burn $3 million on one of those cars. All right, let's do a giveaway. We have so many giveaways to get through. Let's do a take profit trader. How about that? A take profit trader, 50K eval. Let's do a TPT. Give me a code word to type in. Corvette. Let's. I don't know if we can do Corvette. They're gonna flag it. We can do self-driving. They'll flag Corvette. Do self-driving instead. Code is self-driving. Self-driving is the code word. Type it in. We're going to do a TPT 50K account. These are great accounts. TPT is a goated firm. You're able to take out $10,000 on day one once you reach the funded stage. You do have to fight with intraday trailing drawdown, but if you can clear that, they do offer daily payouts. I have taken payouts on these daily accounts. I love Take Profit Trader. The cool thing about Take Profit Trader, you want to know? Tomorrow on Matt's show, the CEO, James Sixsmith, is going to be on Matt's show in the morning. He's going to be coming on about 11:30 Eastern, and he'll be hanging out with Matt for the last hour of Matt's show tomorrow. So we'll be giving away a bunch of TPT accounts tomorrow morning on Matt's show. So you definitely want to be here for that. To maybe if you don't win this one tonight, go on Matt's show in the morning. They'll be, I don't know, they're giving away at least five or six TPT accounts tomorrow for when he's on there. And come with your TPT questions if you want to get to know him, find out more about what's going on with TPT, any cool plans that they have coming out, any cool features they have or changes that they want to make. I'm sure they're going to be talking about all of that. So tomorrow morning on Matt's show, James Sixsmith, 11:30 Eastern. And then next Monday night, I'm going to have Justin from Blue Sky on the night shift. He's going to be hanging out with us here too. So we're trying to get more of the prop firm guys on our show so you guys can meet them and get to know them and let them kind of get to know you all a little bit too. Type in the code self-driving. It will enter you into the contest. The bot is turned on. We are rocking and rolling. We're capturing all the names. You get one entry per person. You can type it in as many times as you want, though. Feel free to spam it if you like. Let's get the party going.
Woke up this morning, charts were looking mean. That big old red candle, the ugliest I've seen. Futures dropping fast, ES on the slide. Market maker Matt say, son, better step aside. I got those bear market blues, and they're hitting hard today. Prices falling faster than my stops can run away. Rocket Scooter says, don't you fear, just play it smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend's giving me the bear market blues. When that MH peaks, man, it's all downhill. Every bull in the room gets a bitter pill. We're buying every dip. That's the way we pray. But this time the floor's gone.
Buyers really kind of need to defend this zone here.
I got those bear market blues.
I think there's buyers in here to defend. I'm waiting for price to get down into this like 150 level. I would like, I think, see it take one more stab lower and then it could start pushing back higher here.
Smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend's giving me
And then see if we can reclaim hedge pressure up there. If we lose 140 though, like monthly hedge pressure is where it's going to be. And that would be an absolutely fantastic opportunity to buy there.
Every buyer vanished, just empty air. Rocket scooter mad hums, a quiet prayer. While I'm watching my game disappear somewhere.
How did I select the 150 level? I mean, it just was all this right here. Like, this is where we sold off from, and the bulls stepped back in after that big push up. Bulls pushed us all the way up into that 30,260 level. And then we had our first retracement back into that 140 to 170 area, 150 just being right in the middle. Pushed up higher, made a new high, pushed back down into it with this wick right here, back right into where all the bulls had stepped back in to protect. So that's why I'm holding in that 150 area right there. If we lose that though, yeah, you're looking to 30,000, I think. At least 30,100 with monthly hedge pressure to hold. I don't think this is going to be a massive sell-off. If anything, we're going to chop, get back up into the range. I don't think we just... I mean, we could definitely just sell off, put in a daily wick down here, and then London turns it around, or we put in a somewhere, hover around monthly hedge pressure, and then we bounce for New York. So we just chop here for the night. I don't think we've put in a high for the week. I think 280, 30,280, 30,280 on NQ is a very real destination heading into the New York session tomorrow. And ES hasn't even interacted with weekly hedge pressure yet. We opened above and we haven't even gotten down to weekly hedge pressure. It's just holding it Globex open. That's how choppy ES is we're just holding it Globex open here. NQ's the only one that has a little bit of weakness. All right, let's do our giveaway. Let's spin the wheel for a TPT 50K account. You guys can stop typing. I got all the names. They are on the wheel. No more entries. No more names are getting on. The bot has been turned off. The code word has been deleted. And that's it. All right, we're going to shuffle up the names. If I call your name, you have to answer this bot check question. What is your greatest fear? What are you most afraid of? What is your greatest fear? Here we go. Mathematica 1729. Congratulations, Mathematica 1729. What is your greatest fear? No fear here. Big red candle. Tarantulas. Kyle's mom. Drowning in an ocean. That is kind of scary, I gotta admit. Drowning in general just sounds kind of scary. All right, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You know what to do. Self-driving cars. Your greatest fear is self-driving cars. Teeth falling out. Ooh, yeah, snakes. Snakes is near the top of my list. Eaten alive? Wow. Burning would suck, yeah. Trailing drawdown. Being served cooked carrots. There it is. Floating in deep space. Yeah, whenever you see those space movies and they go out and they get away from like their ship and they have no way, they're just sitting out there floating. They can't move. They're just sitting there in space. That's kind of scary. Trump tweets. T-800s eaten by a shark. Falling from an insane height. Yeah, that would suck. I am definitely not a heights guy. I'm definitely not a heights guy. You're afraid of up, dog? A big earthquake in my sleep and not being able to do anything. You fear the neon cucumber? Alien abduction? Now that sounds kind of cool. This guy is annoying. See ya. Jose Miguel Vega found his greatest fear. It's this show. Oh, my Lord. You're welcome here anytime, Jose Miguel Vega. Appreciate you. Good luck on your journey, Jose. We wish you all the best, and I hope you find someone not as annoying as I am. Going to the bathroom and there's no toilet paper, now that is a very real fear. Oh. Australia? Just Australia. You're most afraid of Australia. The whole continent. Your Filipino wife when she's angry? Finding towels are missing after you've taken a bath, especially if you're single. That would be creepy. You're going to a cruise on the Bahamas? Dude, that sounds awesome, throat puncher. Nice. J Ham, I blew up your account tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Surgery, but the anesthesia paralyzes you but doesn't knock you out and you feel everything. Whoa. No way. Your wife answering nothing when you ask her what's wrong. I've been there, buddy. Oh, I've been there. Overseasoned chicken. Nice. We're just stalled out here on price. There's really nothing to do. We're just chopping slowly. Japan opened, dropped, and then now we're just going nowhere. We're back into this low volume, choppy nothing. This Swamp Demon, I have not listened to the shorter version yet. I gotta find it in the community channel.
just waiting, price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong, that's the only green I see. They said slow it down, now my slow days pay the rent. Sitting in pajamas while the algorithm.
Whoa.
Got tagged again, price folded like a chair.
Whoa.
Banks like who's the air, bulls on bottom kiss. I just sip my water cone, runner did a moonshot.
Kyle, is that active now?
I say, bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week.
Is it active now? Oh boy, active tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Breaking news. Next gen. Free reset Friday. Three times per person, not per account. Starts at 8 a.m. Free reset Friday, 3 uses per person. You have 3 chances. I guess 4 chances, because you take your first one, you blow it up, you use reset, try again, blow it up, use reset, blow it up, try again, use reset. So free reset Friday, next gen accounts, 80% off all evals. They will do an activation promo over the weekend. Free reset Friday. Starting tomorrow at 8 in the morning. Any evaluation, 50% off. I think the instant accounts will still be happening, but 80% off all evaluations and free resets up to 3 times per person. Not per account, per person. Not per account, per person. Very cool. Next gen, baby. Next gen doing the free reset. They are launching their new accounts on Monday. I think it's to make up for everyone not being able to buy the accounts all week, because they've been changing over their payment processor when Stripe gave them the rug pull. And so I think they're just trying to say, hey guys, thanks for hanging in there and being patient. Here's a free reset up to 3 times per account or per person. They do not work on blown funded accounts. No, only on active evaluations. Oh, 1104 said scared of farting and then having diarrhea. If you buy an evaluation now, it will, as long as your evaluation is active when the free reset begins at 8 a.m. in the morning, it should be fine. The reset code can be used 3 times per person, not per account, per person. Can you use free resets on accounts that you won? As long as it's an active account, yes. Active evaluation. What's the best 1-day payout or 2-day payout account? For competent traders, MyFunded Futures, TPT, their rapid accounts or their pro accounts. MyFunded Futures now has an end of the day rapid account with the same kind of payout. The evaluation is going to take you a minimum of 4 days to pass the evaluation, but then it's 1-day payouts after that. So Blue Sky also has a great one-day payout. Those are probably the top three. Blue Sky, My Funded, TPT. Oh, I forgot about Traders Launch. Yeah, Traders Launch has the daily payouts as well. I forgot. They have a $100,000 payout, by the way, you can take on any day with 80% profit split. What about 1 to 2 day payouts for incompetent traders? That's a great question. What's the reset code? I know, this is crazy. Reset. That's it. Oh, you can take out 100K with Trader Launch, not 500. The 500K is funded seat on their daily ultras. Traders Launch is just 100K. The reset code does not work until tomorrow. So don't try to use it tonight. Wait till tomorrow. Free reset code tomorrow. Funded seat. You can take 100K per account. And I think it's either 400 or 500K per account. Like each account you can take 100K on. Traders Launch. You can trade, I think, 3 or 4 accounts at the same time on the funded stage. And it's 100K. Once you hit 100K, they will evaluate you whether you can keep going or go to a live account. Just a slow melt off here. ES is still not interacted with weekly hedge pressure, so I feel like if ES comes down, this is going to be an opportunity to buy on ES, which is why I'm waiting for NQ to drop into the lower part of this range. Like if I was going to slap it at like 150, something like that. This is going to be like $700 drawdown. I think I might want to just kill this winner here and wait. I'll just kill that one here and then I'll wait and add at 150 down here. Do a buy of like 2 there. So I'll take that $700 loss on the Top Step account, but I'll look if we can melt back down a little bit lower. Instead of just bag holding that one, I'll let it go, but I'll hold the 5 micros over here. Rami Rama says, when I don't take your trade, you always win, but when I enter with you, it's always a losing trade. Brother, I just take the same trades every time. So I follow my strategy. If your strategy is guessing when you should trade with me, that's not a good strategy. I have no idea when I enter a trade if it's going to win or not. Zero clue. I'll play the new song in a little bit, yeah. Nine o'clock hour about to roll in. Here's the solution. Why don't you learn how to take your own trades? I mean, yeah, I get it. People want to watch and they're trying to learn. And part of the learning process is you got to take the trades. what people don't understand is that I take the same trades every time. Like I don't change where I take a trade from or how I manage that trade differently each time. Like I do the same thing. And so that's why I have an edge in the market. Like I have to do the same thing every time for the edge to play out. And some of them are going to lose. I don't know which ones they are until they happen. Just got a little profit taking here early in the Asia session. You know, we had such a big up day yesterday. You're not seeing aggressive selling here at the top. You're just seeing a little profit taking here. People that were long throughout the bullish session coming in. Sellers think they have the upper hand here, but I think they're mistaken. I don't watch order flow, no. I don't watch heat maps or anything. Yeah, this doesn't feel super scary here. Like, this is a very, very, very slow decline. Very controlled. Bulls are waiting. They're waiting for the bears to get so excited about all of this short selling happening right here. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to weekly hedge pressure on ES. We haven't even, this is our first buying opportunity on ES, which if it's going to drop down 3 point, it looks like it's far away. It looks so far away. It's 3 points. 3 points on ES, which would correlate with NQ coming down in another 25 points or so in here probably. Oh, I'm telling you, if you're bored, you still got 2 hours on the stream, grab 1 to 2 oil or GC for that 250K account. I wouldn't even know I wouldn't even know how to think about trading it. Like, it would just be a complete gamble. I wouldn't even know where to start on this. Does Top Step let you trade gold now? Oh, look, we're dropping down. Finally getting a little, getting some speed on that drop. Does Top Step let you trade gold? Didn't they limit the metals? Didn't they either take them away and oil? Like, can you trade oil and gold on Top Step? Gold is back? Okay. Didn't get wicked in on either one of those yet. I did not trade any Varus today, no sir. I did not. There we go.
Every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball. You're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. Market's a woman, she don't like desperados. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry, but the chart don't
Give a damn if you live or die.
the chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
That's the new hourly candle rolling over.
Scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn.
There we just took out that low on that wick right there.
You double down on that gap up clown show. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said boy this is the fix. You lied.
You said we weren't dropping after this? No, I didn't say that. I said I think there's buyers in here that will push and protect just like we had over here. That's all I said. And I'm not right all the time. So that happens quite a bit.
One voice, cuts clean through the lies. Rocket scooter said,
We don't die.
the chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn.
Don't.
Don't give a damn about you.
ES at weekly hedge pressure. This is the do or die moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave.
This is our do or die moment right here.
The chart don't
We shall see what the market wants to do. Weekly hedge pressure test on ES. Will bulls step up? Will bulls step up? There's Matoski. Matoski waiting on MHP like a good boy. We got ES at weekly hedge pressure right now. Why not wait for it? You can wait for it. I just decided not to. Why not? Because I decided not to. That's why.
The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn.
You can do whatever you want to do, my friend. They're your buttons to push or not push.
Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart
They need someone to blame. Yeah, I don't know, man.
damn about.
This would be the first losing trades of the week, I think. Maybe, did we lose early, like Monday night or Tuesday night? I can't remember. I think we may have lost a couple trades early, but we were break even at worst. I don't think we've had a fully red night. Last night we were killing it. And tonight we were up green and then it turned around, but I like our levels right here. We're going to trust them. Weekly hedge pressure, pushing back up on ES. I'm out here pooping other people's pants tonight. Personally, I would do a giveaway. Hey, don't worry about what's going on over there. Let's do a giveaway. Never mind all that up there above my head. Who wants a free account? Why don't you know what the market is doing 110% of the time, sir? You are streaming on YouTube, sir. How do you not know where the market's going? We can do another account. We have a bunch to give away. Let's do some Blue Sky launch accounts. We got 3 of these. We got 3 of the Rapids. If we get to 1,500 likes, we will do a Lucid direct-to-funded account if we get to 1,500 likes. You got to get there. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Give me a code word. I'll let you guys choose the code word. How dare you be wrong while you're streaming, sir? We already did Up Dog. Pant Pooper. Let's do Bradwick. I like Bradwick. Bradwick it is. Type it in. Bradwick. Bradwick is the code word. I guess I could put it at the front. Code Bradwick. And while you're typing that in, we should watch the Bradwick video. Because why not? Let's watch the Bradwick video.
People keep asking if I'm Matt, and I haven't really had an answer. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm Brad.
Bradwick. That's right. Say my name.
Shall get a name in tonight? When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, Scooter.
Somebody said we don't have a yellow line.
I was stumbling through the mall, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked. Fear was
Yellow line's at 258, right?
Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bull's on rising. Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true. Just trust that Scooter power.
Carry you through.
Blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket Scooter sound. Hands raised high like the Sunday crowd.
Look at ES bouncing off HP. We need ES to get back up and reclaim Globex Open here.
And the blessings come down. Then the market got wild. Started spinning around. When Scooter showed the HP line, said, child, stand your ground. Monthly map on the table. MHP in the sky. Said if the dealers push it down, well, baby, that's your time to buy. When the monthly map starts moving, child, you better shout amen. 'Cause when Scooter shows the breakout, you'll get blessed again and again. Trades go on.
We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. These have become some of the most popular accounts in the prop score rocket scooter world. You guys love these accounts. These are daily payout accounts. Blue Sky created these accounts. They're an activation fee model. And what that means is that the evaluations are pretty cheap to fail. So if you're not really good at passing evaluations, if evaluations are something you really struggle with, these are the accounts for you. These are the accounts that you should be considering because they're very cheap to fail. You can pick up a 50K with code SCORE. I don't know, I think it's like $40 or something. And then you can just take as many as you need, and then you pay an activation fee after you pass. It's 2 days to pass with 50% consistency. You can take as many days as you need. You don't have to do it in 2 days. You can take longer. Once you pass, you go to what is called the buffer stage. where you, with end of the day drawdown, build the buffer that will become your static drawdown to take daily payouts on. Most of your daily payout accounts, whether it's My Funded Futures or TPT or Funded Next or whoever it is, they're going to require you to build a buffer before you can take a payout. And typically that involves intraday trailing drawdown. And the nice thing with Blue Sky is that they don't have intraday trailing drawdown. They use end of the day drawdown for you to build your buffer, which is probably the hardest piece of the puzzle for the daily payout accounts. So 50K launches, they're really popular. Everybody loves them. We're going to give away, we're going to spin the wheel for 3 of those right now. We're going to give away 3 Blue Sky 50K launch accounts right now. ES coming back down to retest HP one more time. No, there's no news came out. No, it's just selling. It's just taking profit taking from this big bullish push up. We could be heading for that New York afternoon session low there at 11:30, right at monthly hedge pressure. Dan's eyeing 30.90. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times for these. You guys can stop typing. Here we go. The code word is deleted. The bot has been turned off. Let me go ahead and delete that just so I know it's gone. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. All right, we're going to spin the wheel 3 times. 3 Blue Sky 50K launch accounts to 3 lucky winners. 1 each. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. We have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is, how long have you been trading futures? How long have you been trading futures? Nandy FX. Congratulations, Nandy FX. Answer the bot check question for me. Since I was a young lad, just a wee boy. It's been 87 years. Thunder Donkey. Wait, this is futures? Where's Nandy FX? No answer so far. We need to get to 1,500 likes. We're at 1127. We still got a long way to go. Nandy FX, where are you at? I'm going to start counting you down. 10 a year. All right. Trading futures for a year. All right, you won a Blue Sky 50K launch. Let's take him out and let's reshuffle the wheel and spin it again. Lucky Mon 7, congratulations, Lucky Mon 7. Answer the bot check question. Less than a year. All right, you're a winner. Let's do it one more time. Spin the wheel one more time. One more Blue Sky 50K launch account. Highly favored trading. Highly favored trading. You hope I don't get liquidated? It doesn't bother me. It happens. Yes. You have to answer the bot check question, buddy. Highly favored trading. Answer the bot check question, please. That is not the answer. I was in the restroom. That's what they all say. Everyone always says they're in the restroom. He said 8 months. All right. All right, Nandy FX, Lucky Mon 7, and Highly Favored Trading. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Congratulations on the Blue Sky 50K launches. I hope you like them. All right, guys, we need to get up to 1,500 likes if you want that direct-to-funded account. We're at 1,148, so we've got some work to do to get to 1,500. The problem is that there's 1,350 people watching the show right now, but there's only 1,149 likes, so I know there's at least 200 people that refuse to smash the like button. And that's sad. Kind of hurts. Kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Kind of hurts my feelings just a little bit. What's ES doing? ES trying to hold weekly hedge pressure here. Trying to hold weekly hedge pressure here. $200 bots confirmed. I don't think there's that many bots in here. I think there's some. I don't think there's 200. Maybe there is. I liked it. Just promised to tuck me. I will definitely tuck you, Smokes the Tokes. 100%. You're getting tucked. Streamers have feelings. I'm just a real boy. I'm just a real boy. I put on a big front on the show. But when the stream ends, I turn off all the lights. I sit here in my office underneath my desk and I just cry and suck my thumb until I till I fall asleep, and Lady Darb comes in and shakes me awake and says, come on, baby, it's okay. I love you. Come back to bed. They didn't mean it. They don't know you. Can you help me with trading, please? I don't know. Maybe. What do you need help with? What you need help with? Cam? You're okay in my book, Matt. Thank you. He doesn't know what static drawdown is. I know, I don't. No, I... Lucky Mon says, Brad, you made my whole week. Oh, thanks, man. I hope you enjoy that account. I hope it works out for you. I enjoy your company when I trade. Appreciate what you do. Nah, I'm just kidding. Y'all can... I'm not... I don't get upset by anything y'all say, I promise. Y'all, my job before this was working in a church. For 20 years at the same church. Do you think chat... You think you can be more mean to me than church people sitting in a pew judging me and my music every week? Come on. Y'all are like golden retriever puppies compared to church people. Are you kidding me? This is a walk in the park. Church people are vicious. Shoulder issues? I think I just have, I get a knot in the back of right here, right there. I get a knot in my back. Right there. And I think it's because of the level of my desk with my mouse, and I sit here and I have to kind of keep my arms supported. I think it's just a weird arm position, and it just tightens up there every single night. Brother Reese says, I'd like to offer that not all church people are vicious. I'm a church person and not vicious. Brother Reese, I hear you and I believe you until I play a style of music of a song that you really love, but it's not in the style of music that you like. And then we'll see how not vicious you are. As soon as I play Amazing Grace in some genre of music that you don't prefer, your viciousness will come out. I promise you. Church people and their musical preferences cannot compare. They are rabid about how songs should be played and sung more than any other group in the world. Would a song from someone else make you feel better? I always like good new songs, of course. Amazing Grace as a metal version. Boomers are the worst. Boomers are the meanest. 100%. Boomers are the meanest when it comes to their music selections. Amazing Grace punk rock style. Polka. Little country jam? Nice. What's the country jam? Oh, you put it in, you DM me? Sir Darb Wicks Rodeo? All right, that's cool. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. New song from Kyle called Sir Darb's Wick Rodeo. Oh, hell yeah. Little boot scooting. Nice.
Sir Darb rode in at dawn with a grin and a coffee stain. On Rocky scooter, he rode like he owned the county lane. He sniffed that wick on the candle, then gave it one tiny.
That was with my half-gay hand.
That morning spread, I'm a bull with a buck and a pickle. He checks the board, then he scoots with a sideways cowboy smirk. One eye on the NASDAQ, one boot in the dirt. Sir Darb, wick sniffer tickler of the herd. Sir Darb, he trades by the touch of a word. NASDAQ high, S&P 500, ride that wave, don't get stunned. Sir Darb, rocket scooter, got it done.
I like it. Now, the fiddle was a little cheesy. It didn't even sound right. Then tip his hat at the ticker tape like the market been his mare. He checks the board, then he scoots with a sideways cowboy smirk. One eye on the NASDAQ, one boot in the dirt. Sir Darb, Yeah.
Sir Darb,
It's a banger.
Sir Darb, he trades by the touch of a word. NASDAQ high, S&P 500.
I'm gonna download it.
Don't get stunned. Sir Darb, rocket scooter, got it done. Sir Darb.
I like it.
When the bell goes loud, he leans in close, says ain't no fear in a lonesome throat. He don't chase the glitter, he follows the smoke. Then he laughs like a possum and he rides that joke. Sir Darb, wick sniffer tickler of the herd. Sir Darb, he trades by the touch of a word. NASDAQ high, S&P 500, ride that wave, don't get stunned. Sir Darb, rocket scooter, got it done. Sir Darb.
Yeah, that fiddle just doesn't.
Sir Darb, boots up when
The fiddle
candles
sounds too
run
like
wild.
synthy. Sounds like a keyboard synth, like somebody's playing a keyboard. But the song is awesome. I love the production, great energy. Yeah, dude, that's a good country western tune. I'm down. I put it into the I added it to my Rocket Scooter tunes. Nice. Somebody was requesting Dan's song again.
Slow breath, screen lights glow.
This is called Scalper.
5-minute charts, I'm in the flow.
All right, Big Boy account is back up to the entry. See if we can find some more buyers and push back up into the 170s.
And let it go. Scalping like a king.
ES Holden here at Weekly Hedge Crusher.
Market is my game. I'm in
We still have 16 boot camps to give away too, guys.
take feels bigger than it seems. Fast hand
Oh yeah.
cash. Living in the screen. You light up my screen like fire. Every point takes me higher. Green candles make me fly. $20 in my eyes. I'm in love with the NQ. Point by point, I'm lost in you. $20 when you move.
Let's get to 1,500 likes. We are at 1,202. We need 300 more likes and we can do a direct to funded account.
Click small ticket
We still have 3 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. These are the original Rapid accounts. We will do those in the last hour.
Scalping like a king with 5 minutes, then I'm gone. Market is my game. I'm in, I win, I'm done. You gap up, I
It's
chase.
definitely got the Billie Eilish vibe.
You pull back, I come undone. No stop loss can set me free. You're the only trade for me.
Japso is asking, is there a way to take the Rocket Scooter course and start trading without the platform for a little while? Not by yourself, no. The only way that you would be able to do that is to take the boot camp, and then you would watch the streams where Matt and Neon and myself have the Rocket Scooter levels on the screen, and you could follow along and see what's happening. It's as close to live and trialing the platform without having it in front of you. That's really the only real way to be able to try it out on your own. Boot scamp.
My sleep, my soul, just keep dancing on my chart. All I need is you alone, my beautiful and cute.
Into the 9:30,
I'm in love with the
bottom of the hour. We shall see if hedge pressure is going to, weekly hedge pressure will hold up here for ES. See if NQ can push back up into the 700s. Dan, I need to get that MP3. It came across as an MP4. I can't add it to my I have to, it's like a movie file. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I saw, yeah, the $1 billion Powerball. Somebody in Illinois won. Bastards. Oh, Kevin X, let's go. $20 boot scamping. There's 4 more boot camps. That takes us to 20 more boot camps to give away. Yeah, you can get the MP3 on Suno. Just, I think there's, when you go to download, you just choose MP3 to download it. Talia says, I'm off. Thanks for streaming. Have a good weekend. See you Sunday night. Talia, have a great night. Thank you for being here. You can go tuck yourself, of course, respectfully. We'll see you Sunday night. High-Minded 11 dropping in another $20 boot camp donation. There's 4 more. That gets us up to 24 more boot camps to give away before the weekend kicks off. Let's go. Thank you so much, High-Minded. Appreciate that. You heard Palm Beach Pete won it. He was on vacation. Imagine it's Ken Griffin of Citadel that won the Powerball. God, that would suck. So if they take the cash option in Illinois, the federal taxes will take you down to what, like $600 billion, and then you're gonna have to pay Illinois state taxes. You're probably walking away with $1 billion Powerball. You're probably walking away with what, 500 million? Half a bill? 550, something like that. 600 mil. Sorry, 170s. Sorry, I meant the, when I said 700s, I meant the 170s. It was my fault. See if we can get it back up into the 170s, not 700s, 170s. I misspoke. I'd love to have a $500 million futures trading account. How many contracts can you control with $500 million in the bank? Dave Mack, another $20 bootcamp donation. Double the payouts this week. Deserves double the boot camps. Let's go. Thank you, Dave. We're now up to 28 more boot camps to give away tonight. Insane. 400 million with static drawdown. 500,000 NQ futures. Could you imagine how much could you move the market if you dropped 500,000 E-minis? How far would the market move to get you filled? Oh my God. 20,000 minis, 20 million minis at 4% margin. The greatest short in the history. That's 1.5 times the overall volume we did the entire day. Oh my God. That's crazy. Where can you find the script for Rocket Scooter in TradingView? If you are a member of the Rocket Scooter, if you're a paying subscriber to the Rocket Scooter platform, if you go to the Google Chrome extension store and then search Rocket Scooter, I believe you'll find the Chrome extension that you can attach to the web version of TradingView. What is that? Johannes dropping in a $20 boot camp. You and Matt made me $8,000 in 1 week. Others deserve it too. Here's $20 boot camp. Thank you. We're now up to 28. No, 20. Is it 28 or 30? I can't remember. It was 26. I'm so confused. I think it's 28 boot camps. Somebody correct me. How many boot camps do we have to give away now? I need to keep track of it. You guys, we're up to 30. Okay, we're up to 30 boot camps. Jay, I will play too. Here's $20 boot camp donation. Oh my God. We're now up to 34 boot camps. You guys, what's going on? All of them, give them all. All right. Nice. Up to 34 boot camps. The cash value is 450 million, and then you walk away. If you take the cash option, you only get 450, and then you have to probably walk away with 225. Slacks, space them out. All right. To help Slacks out, we're going to space out the boot camps. Slacks is over here stroking out. Oh my, he's like, guys, no more donations. Oh, that's hilarious. Space them out, please. All right, Slacks, I feel you. For the benefit of Slacks, we're going to go ahead and we'll do 10 boot camps right now. Help Slacks is the code word. Type help Slacks. Type help Slacks right now, and we'll do 10 boot camps. We'll space them out. We'll try and space them out over the next hour. There's always another boot camp to give away. I know. I can't give them away fast enough. My two NQs back in the green now. NQs, my micros are almost back to break even. I had 8 down here. They would be in profit, but I was already short 5 from way up here. So my average cost is at 170. That's what I want to see, is if we can get back up into the 170s. Victor Wolf with another boot camp donation. Thank you, Victor. We'll add 3 with that one. So that's 36, 39. I don't even know. Let's just call it 40. We'll call it 40. All right. No more entries. That's it. No more entries. Stop typing. Quit. Oh my God. What the? Ty Billinzich just dropped $200. I've been watching your streams for a month now. I thoroughly enjoy what you and Matt do for the trading community. I made $22,000 this week while at work. Keep up the great work. Bro, thank you so much for the $200 donation. That's 10 boot camps. Wow. Okay. That's 40 more boot camps. Sorry, Slacks. All right, we're gonna use ChatGPT and we're gonna give away 40 boot camps right now, and then we'll give away 40 more later. We're gonna use ChatGPT. We're not gonna spin the wheel. That's gonna take way damn too long. We're gonna have to get ChatGPT up here to do some work, do some heavy lifting for us. Jeez, brother, thank you. Appreciate that. What's the record boot camps? I don't know. I think one night we gave out about 200 boot camps. We're on the verge of breaking that record tonight, I think. All right. ChatGPT, please choose 40 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. 40 names. Let's go, baby. You can stop typing, guys. No more entries. No more entries. We're going to do 40 now, and then we're going to do 40 towards the end of the show. Give Slacks a little breathing room here. All right, I'm going to read all these out. Good Lord. V Pricks, Degen in Recovery, Noah Swartz, FOMO Futures, Scott Fitzgerald, Matt's Reef, Ezzy, Adam B82, OCCC, The John Ball, Grekaz, Becky Pravantno, M. Johannes, Augusto Shi Bakamoto, Braille AR, Faya X Trades, Wild Deuces, Alternator, Highly Favored Trading, Meli Minna, P Crypto B, KHMU Light, Smokes the Tokes, King Trader Daps, I Am Tradee, Elite Guard, Patricia Christina, Motherload, Brunoa, Baby Egg Family, X Duck Vader, Wagsgram, Shark, Cartered 243, Reno 716 Matt, Siu Pai, Marhan Raman, Tyler Metzger, Jonathan Topley, King Tony Trading. The 40 of you just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are going to need to go to the Day Trading with Matt Discord channel. I'm going to put the link into the chat right now. I'm going to put the link into the Discord right now. Go to this Discord link right there. Go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, and he will hook you up with your free boot camp. Congratulations. We will do 40 more. We'll do 40 more in just a minute. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Oh my God, there's another $20 boot camp. Victor Wolf says, break the record. We have 44 more boot camps to give away. Holy crap. Holy. Slacks is going to retire after tonight. He's probably going to quit. All right, we got some money on the board here. Let's go. Finally going to turn these red trades green tonight, maybe. Let's see if we can get it back up into the 170s. Boot camp turned me into a half-gay female. Oh, that's crazy. Pray for Slacks. Slacks is cooked. Somebody check on Slacks. My boy is going to be working overtime tonight. Incredible. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Truly, truly awesome for all of your generosity, for the way you support this community. There's no other community that supports other traders like this community does. It happens on a nightly basis. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. The way you guys always show up and give of yourselves and your money. You give back and you pay it forward. It's crazy. No other YouTube channel, no other stream does this. There's not one. Not one other stream you can go watch tonight where people are just throwing money to other traders so that they can get free education. It's nuts. ES coming back up to VWAP. NQ pushing back up to my entry here in the 170s. We'll see if the Bulls can keep the pressure on here. Boot camp did me a lot of good. Sometimes it doesn't show, but at least I know what I did stupidly. There you go. Oh. Night shift, baby. That's it. Night shift, baby. Let's do it. Hope you get a morning stream. Why? Why would you? I don't need. You have Matt in the morning, bruh. It'd be like, it would be the difference of being able to like go watch Michael Jordan play basketball and then watching your junior high nephew play basketball. Like, why would you ever want to go watch your junior high nephew play basketball when you could watch Jordan play with courtside seats? When are you going to have the prop score team on a voice call for the stream? I don't know. Not sure yet. It depends on, I can't say that. But my kid will be the next Jordan. That's what every parent thinks. How profitable are you weekly, monthly? It just depends. I have the month of July was my first red month in a year. It was my first losing month in a year. I took the boot camp in June of last year. I started trading Rocket Scooter in July. And from July of 2025 until and all the way through June of 2026, it was nothing but green, lots of green. In fact, I made more in those 12 months than I lost in the first 8 years of trading prior to that. It took 1 year to make back 8 years of losses. It was that good. You need to start a mini city, all futures traders, so we can all move in unison and fight the market makers. I buy today one MFF Rapid for you recommendation. Well, thank you, Enzo Bull Trades. Appreciate that. What's up, yo, dude? What's going on, man? El Gabor says, nearly 3 a.m. here. I was waiting patiently for MHP. I don't know if you're going to get it, man. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. How much were you trading during that 8 years? What do you mean, how much? Like, I was trading every day. I started off trading Forex and CFDs, so I was trading in the Forex prop firms for the first 6.5 years. And I've only been trading futures for about 2.5 years.
The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
Oh, come on, baby. Don't. Keep pushing up. Let's go. Keep pushing up. You know you want to go higher. You don't want to go lower. You want to go higher.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Even Zuba driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert.
Thank you for the boot camp. Of course, don't thank me. Thank all of the people that donated money tonight for the boot camps. It was not me, man. It was all them. I'm just here running the show, you know? My 2 minis on my Top Step 250K, up almost $600. See if we can keep pushing into the 170s here. Get back up into that 180 range. That would be sweet. Got the 2 minis here, and I've got the 13 micros here. Would love to see a retest of VWAP at least at 180. That would be sick. Maybe we'll get there. Oh, I got rug pulled in July. Yeah, I did. Alpha Futures stole my money. Well, they didn't steal my money. They denied. They canceled the accounts everybody was trading. They were losing so much money. They rug pulled everybody that was eligible for a payout. I was one of them. I had requested the payout. It was just sitting there waiting to be approved. I'd already made all the money. I'd done all the trading. I'd followed all the rules. And then they said, nah, you ain't getting it. Reno says, honestly, the members coming in here and gifting boot camps is the best testimony there is. Yeah, 100%, man. I can sit here and tell you how good the boot camp was for me as much as I want. But every night when you see all these people, all of these rocket scooter traders come into the show every single night and they donate boot camps, it truly is the best testimony to what this platform can do for you. Truly is. Did they pay any of you guys recently? I mean, I think they're still paying out on other accounts, but it was just a big mess for them. It was just a huge, big mess for them. Is there a boot camp live every day? Well, so we do a live boot camp, Cherry Bellucci. We do a live boot camp 3 times a year. I think Matt's going to do one in September. I'm not 100% sure. You can drop on his show in the morning and ask him about that. But I think there's going to be one in either September or October, a live boot camp. And it will happen at the end of the New York session close every day when the market's open. And it goes for about an hour and a half-ish. So what happened in July for you to be read? Well, I traded like crap. Some of it was just variance in the edge, like the trading strategy. Some of it was I made poor decisions and oversized at times. Some of it was the way I trade. I rotate accounts, and I don't always trade every account at the same time. And so I would be profitable on evaluations, and then when I would rotate to a funded account, I would lose. That trade would be a loss. And so just over time, it just worked out to where my buy-in on payouts was about $1,700 more than the payouts that I received. So yeah, I needed, if I had gotten the Alpha Futures payout, if they had paid me out, I would have been slightly profitable, basically break even, slightly profitable. But up until July, I have been averaging about 4 to 5x my buy-in every month. And my typical buy-ins are between $2,500 and $4,000 a month, depending on how many payouts I am getting along the way. So my average month from July of last year until June of this year was between $10,000 and $15,000 on payouts. In those months, I would be buying in anywhere between $2,500 and $5,000 and receiving between 10 and 15 back. Any tips on how to sit on my effing hands and wait for a good time to execute a trade? You just have to decide to do it. It's a decision. It's literally a decision, and then follow through on your decision. Cap Defender says, losing money for 8 years and not giving up says a lot about you, Brad. Respect the hustle and the determination. You deserve all success. Yeah, so, I wasn't just losing for 8 years. Really, I was only losing for about 3 years. And then somewhere around the 3-year mark, I became a break-even trader. I stopped losing and I stopped winning. Like, I would win and I would lose. I would never be profitable and I would never just be constantly losing. So I really only lost for about 3 years, which is still a long time. Most people can't do that. I lost for 3 years straight. And I would win occasionally in those 3 years, of course, but not enough to be profitable. I was losing for 3 years. And then I was basically break even for 3 years, 4 years. And then I became profitable in the last year or so. You've been trading for around 5 years too. You're profitable at some point. Then my risk management goes to hell and lose everything. Now I just found the prop accounts and keep blowing the buffer stage. Yeah, I did that. I was in there. We've all been in that cycle. You pass an eval and then you get too aggressive in the funded stage and you lose it. I've been there. One of the things that really helped me was one of the things that helped me become profitable was I would always trade just 1 or 2 evaluations at a time, and I would baby them. I would get so protective of them, and it would take me forever to blow them up. Some of it was also I had a limited budget when I first started. And then if I ever passed and I got a funded account, I would do nothing. I wouldn't trade an eval. I would just focus on this funded account. And I would put so much pressure on this one funded account. It was like all my eggs were in this basket. All my hopes and dreams of getting a payout were in this one account. And it put so much mental pressure that I would screw it up somehow. I would screw it up. I would not trade right. I would not trade my normal way. It wasn't until I passed an eval and I got a funded account and I didn't trade that funded account. Instead, I went back and I got 2 or 3 more evaluations and I traded them until I got another funded account. And then I didn't trade that. I went back and got 2, 3 evaluations and passed one and got 3 funded accounts. And then once I had 2 or 3 funded accounts, I don't know, it just changed my mentality. I was able to relax. I knew that if I blew up one funded, I had 2 more behind it ready to go. And I suddenly started being able to consistently get payouts. Now, I might lose a funded account along the way, but one of those 3 would get a payout and more than make up for all of the evaluations that it took to get to that point, by a factor of 3 or 4. And that's when I began to understand the prop firm business model and how it actually works as a return on investment for your business. Your evaluations are the inventory and your product that you have to have. You have to constantly keep a supply of evaluations. That's your inventory engine. And your funded accounts then can produce revenue. And if your business is working correctly, the payouts on the back end will be significantly more or at least equal to the amount that you put to buy the inventory. And so once I got that business model mindset, everything kind of clicked and turned around, and I stopped trying to protect each individual account like it was the most precious thing in the world. Once I had multiple funded accounts to trade, I just relaxed and traded so much better. All right. I don't know if Slacks is caught up with all the boot camps, but we need to do 44 more boot camps. I do not copy trade. No, I do not. No, I do not copy trade. Copy trading is the worst thing you could do trading multiple prop firms, because you're putting all of your capital at risk on any one trade. You're putting every bit of the capital that you have at risk on any one trade. You need to spread your risk out. All right. Type in boot camp. Let's give away 44 more boot camps right now. 44 more boot camps coming your way. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Did we get to 1,500 likes? Did we get to 1,500 likes? We're at 1,240 likes. Guys, we need 250 people to smash the like button in the next 30 minutes, and we will add a direct-to-funded Lucid 50K account to the giveaways. But we need 250 more likes to get it done. I think you can get there. I think we can get there. All right, let's get ChatGPT back up. All right, here we go. Let's do this again. Let's choose 40 random names from the list below. Here we go. No more entries. You can stop typing. That's it. No more entries. Here we go. Eric Robinson, The Scream, Cyrus Tank, The Prophet Guru, Advic, X-Trades, Cap Defender, A.H. Sank Hadri, I don't know what that is. Discipline Futures Trader, DMF Trades, Reno 716, Matt Fractal, 001 JZK, Ray Ruiz, Drift, Truision, Keyshawn Paul, Bird Garage, Jeremy Smith, Marzena, Chandri and Trumbull, Grape Ape, Shacky Brown, Moonboy, Ganja Balls, Prince Khalid bin Salim, 67 William, Raymond Siu, W Toys, Ella Parina, Arsasash APM, Ecclesia Trade, Outcast, Drops Trade, Slick X, Braille AR, CF Barnes, James the Trader, Cherry Bellucci, Wilson is Gold, and Nura Greddy. Congratulations, there's your 40. Way to go. You guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, And that boy's going to hook you up with your free month. Way to go, way to go. All right, there we go. Back up into the 170s here. We'll see if we can keep some buying pressure here into the 10 o'clock hour, drift back up. See if some bulls want to get back up into the 180s. All right, keep tapping that like button, guys. We're at 1,262 likes. Go get your baby mama. Go get your baby dada. Go get your situationship. Go get your kids, your grandkids, your nieces, your nephews, your neighbors' kids. Go grab their iPads, turn on YouTube, and smash that like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes so we can give away a Lucid 50K direct-to-funded account. Come on. I know we can get there. Let's end the week strong. Let's go.
Here he comes, yeah, he back again. Dream in the scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this.
We have 3 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts to give away. And maybe a Lucid direct-to-funded. If you guys can find somehow, if we can find 226 likes, that's all we need. We need 226 more likes. That's it. We just need 226 more likes, and we'll do the direct-to-funded. Is there really no activation fee on Traders Launch? There really is not any activation fee. That is correct.
Hold up, no hype, just edge. Now you see what we said. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
ES got back above VWAP, retested Globex Open, and now we're just kind of stalled right back out in the middle there. NQ stuck here at the 170s. We'll see if some buyers can step back in here in this 10 o'clock hour. You can give your spot to someone. I don't care. Who do you want to give it to? I don't care. Just tell me. You got to type out the name of the person that you want to have it. We're short 200 likes. Can you lend us 200 likes and we'll pay you back tomorrow? I'm not going to be here tomorrow. It's now or never. It's now or never. And if you win this Lucid Direct, it's a $515 account, and it's on sale right now for the very low price of $360. That's how good of an account this is. It's a $360 account when it's on sale. I want to give one of these away to you, but we just got to get the likes up. That's it. We're at 1,319. We need 100 and 80 people. 180 people. Somehow we need to find 180 likes. You don't know how I can give it, find out, contact. No, Prince Khalid, type in the name of the person that you want to donate it to. You tell me right now. Type in the name of the person that you want to donate it to, and I will make sure that they get into the circle. Kyle says if they don't get it to 1,500, the prop score staff is going to take it and rub it in their faces. Nice. Can you choose, please? No, I cannot. I already chose. I did the chat GPT. I'm not choosing. No, sir. You wanted to donate it. You pick it. You pick it. You wanted to do this, not me. I'm not letting you off the hook, brother. Pick somebody. I know. I don't know why people enter and then they're like, I want to donate it. Like, just don't enter. I don't know who number 7 is. You're going to have to tell me. I'm not paying attention, brother. This is your giveaway. You type in the name of the person that you want to win. If you can't type in the name of the person that you want to win, I have nothing to do with this. And from now on, moving forward, you're going to have to work it out behind the scenes with Slacks. I'm not going to do this on the stream. This is horrible. See you, Diego. You know what? In fact, I'm not going to do it. Go to Slacks. Go to the prop score. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Message Slacks in the contest channel. Let him know who you want to donate the account to. I'm not dealing with it. It takes too long. I can't keep up with the chat.
Was trading clean, feeling mean. Then my guts loop past support at 9:15. Try to hold, but Lord, I knew.
If you don't want the boot camp, don't enter the giveaway. It's so simple. Or if you do want it, then keep it. Or if you want to donate it, tell Slacks you want to donate it to somebody. Doing it in the chat is the worst possible place we could be doing that.
Time to stall. I'm sprinting fast down the bathroom hall. It's not a wick, it's a full-on flush. Moving more volume than the pre-market rush. BRB gotta drop this low. Dumping risk and come on mode. Forget the charts, forget it all. It's nature's margin call. Triple ply in a bathroom song. Bathroom's hot. I'm losing grip. Cutting losses mid-back.
All right. We're back up to entry here on our micro position here on MNQ. We're sitting just in profit almost for the night. We're down 767 from our first loss. We're almost back to break even on this take profit for the night. I think we're still going to push up a little bit here. I'm willing to hang on to this for the next 30, 45 minutes just to see if we can slowly creep back up. We may just start chopping right here and not really go any further, but we'll find out. How many likes? We're at 1,356 likes. Guys, we're 144 people away from getting a direct-to-funded account. 144 more likes to get a direct-to-funded account. That's all we need. 144 more people to get the like button. Let's go. We're so close. I know we can get there. I really do. I believe in you. With all of my heart, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Smash the like button and we will get to. We need to get to 1,500. We are at 1,368 right now. We still have 3 MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. We still have, and we might have a 50K direct to funded Lucid account. So close. So close. We're at 1,380, 120 more people. That's it. 120 more people. So close. Well, I'm not a bot. I just don't speak English. When I see someone writing, I write too. I mean, I understand that. If you see the word boot camp, you understand that it's a boot camp. We do boot camps so often that if you see the word boot camp, I guess you should know that it's literally for a boot camp. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't have my smash the like graphic. I don't have it in my scene anymore. I took it off. Maybe they hear booty camp. Who wouldn't want a booty camp? Everybody wants a booty camp. Boosted dime. Matt, I think you need to relax. Are you able to give my extra boot camp away from me tonight before the weekend? Nicely played, Boosted Dime. You're a favorite. You're a favorite. How do you join the giveaway? You're going to type in the magic word, my friend. I'm going to give you a magic word to type in. 1,400 likes. Oh, my God. We have now breached 1,400 likes. We're 100 likes away from a direct-to-funded account. We have 25 minutes. That's all. 25 minutes, and the show ends. We have so many giveaways to do. I want to be able to do the Lucid Direct Funded account. We have 25 minutes to get 100 more likes. That's it. Let's go. We're so close. Well, we're so close. Thunder Donkey. I still can't believe this is futures. Am I going to let my trade ride up? I'm not closing my trade. I'm letting it go. I feel like it's kind of running out of steam here, honestly, as we head into the wee hours of the Asia session. It's kind of running out of steam. We need to ask Matt to bring him on. Bring who on? Who are we talking about? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you're talking about BJ? You need Matt to bring BJ on and do some push-ups on the morning show? Dude, BJ would be ripped tonight. BJ would be absolutely ripped if he was doing push-ups tonight. We're at 1,420. We need 80 more likes. 80 more likes. You only have 21 more minutes. Jeez. I may have to start limiting the rocket scooter bootcamp wins. People are starting to farm them. People keep donating them. I got to give them away. People keep donating them. But people are starting to stack them up, and they're gonna start selling them off. What do you want me to do, Slacks? Slacks, tell me what to do. What do you want me to do, buddy? How can I fix this? Limit people's entries? I mean, I can try. I don't know. $1,434. We're 66 likes away. Only 4 of the 60 winners were new people. Yeah, I don't know how to keep previous winners out. Yeah, I have Prophet Guru. You're not wrong. I have let people win multiple boot camps, but it's getting to the point on the night shift that people are winning so many boot camps. Like, there's literally somebody that has won 7 boot camps this week. And they can start selling those free codes for like $5 a piece or $10 a piece. New users only. I mean, I can say that, but whether they're actually new users or not, I have no idea. $5 on the dark web for a rocket scooter boot camp. It's a pretty good deal. Spread them out to other sessions. Yeah, but then I would never be able to give them all away. And part of the joy of giving boot camps is knowing that night you helped give that many boot camps away. So claim 1 boot camp, get 1 free boot camp win. Otherwise, they have to pay for it. I don't know. I got to figure out a way to limit it. 1,450 likes. Guys, we're down to the last 50. We are down to the last 50 likes, and we are now just 18 minutes away from ending the show. We need 48 more people to smash the like button. Do I need an app? I mean, I don't know if you could build an app. I don't know if you could build an app to filter out non-bootcamp winner or new bootcamp users. We already track them all behind the scenes. That's why we know so many people are stacking them. Match Joe, what are you talking about, Match Joe? I can't see every freaking question in here. I just scrolled back up like 20 and I haven't seen your name one time. And then you're like, I've asked and answered and nobody answers me. Wah, 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 wah. Tag me, bro. Literally tag at Futures Trading with Matt so I can see it. If you want me to ask a specific question, tag me. Make the robot do it. No, Bootcamp is by itself. It's not part of the platform. The platform is its own subscription. Why not once a week with the bootcamps just like the accounts? I could, but I don't know. I mean, I don't keep up with it. It would all have to be done behind the scenes. Like, I don't keep a list up in front of me of bootcamp winners. So it would be on the honor system, and we all know chat's not honest. Let's be real. Why so grumpy? It's Thursday. I'm tired. People are doing dumb things in the chat. We only need 24 more people to smash the like button, 23 more people to smash the like button, and we will be able to do a Lucid Direct giveaway. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. They were paid for, right. They were paid for, so why worry about? I think the people that donate boot camps are doing it under the assumption that they want people who have never taken the boot camp before to be able to take the boot camp. Like, that's typically why people are donating boot camps to the community, because they want new people to go have the opportunity to take that boot camp. Petition to call Thursdays Friday Juniors on the stream. It's the JV show. It's the Friday JV show. 1,500 likes. Let's go. You guys just earned yourself a direct to funded account from Lucid. 50K. DTF. Code word DTF. Let's go. DTF. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. The Lucid direct to funded account. Let's go look at these. Lucid, what's their direct to funded? Let me show you the rules here. Lucid Direct 50K. All right. 20% consistency, 2,000 max loss, 3,000 profit target, $1,200 daily loss. Every dollar that you can take a $2,000 payout after 5 days. Every dollar that you make goes towards your payout. Every dollar you make goes towards your payout. No evaluation to pass. Whatever you make is going towards your payout. 90% profit split. It's a $364 account. When it's on sale, it's $364. Badass account. I'm so glad we got to give one of these away to you guys tonight. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Type in DTF into the chat. It will enter you into the drawing right now. DTF. Back into the 170s on NQ finally. Finally. Back into the 170s. Oh! I'm going to sleep good tonight. I feel like I left it all on the field for you guys tonight. I do. I feel like I gave it everything I got. All right, you have no more seconds. That's it. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Where's my wheel? Did I close the wheel? Man. All right, no more typing. No more typing. That's it. Stop typing. Stop it. Quit. All right, I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to delete the code word. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. There we go. All of the names are on the wheel. That's it. No more. I'm going to shuffle up the names. I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name and you win this account, you have to answer the bot check question. You have to answer the bot check question. Bot check question will be, I gotta think of something. What's your favorite? I think we've used this one before, but it's good. What's your favorite dessert? What's your favorite dessert? That's the bot check question. If I call your name, you have to tell me what your favorite dessert is. Wait a second. I think this person already won an account this week. I'm almost 100% positive that they've already won an account this week. You can only win one account. Only one account per week. So sorry, you do not win. We have to remove your name and we have to reshuffle and respin. Reroll. Cup trades. All right, cup trades. What's your favorite dessert? Chocolate cake. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. You just won a Lucid 50K direct to funded account. Congratulations, Cup Trades. Way to go. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to claim your account. Hey, look at the trade taking off. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. We're about to turn this Propel account green too. That's nice. Let's freaking go. Hey, get up there. Get up there. Let's go. On the Top Step account too. Nice. How did you get these Freedom accounts? I went to the website and put in my card information, and I pushed buy. Hey, what's up, Justin? Guys, Justin from Blue Skies here. Justin's going to be on the show with me Monday night. That's going to be fun. Justin, I hope you're ready to deal with all these freaking trolls, man. These guys are the worst. You got to put on your big boy britches to come into this chat. Big Smurf. We'll just sit and try to explain static accounts for 4 hours. Oh, you got it, buddy. It's going to be all you. I'm going to let you handle that. Drop says he heard the Drop Sky's the worst. That's a lot. Bring some Blue Sky deals. Oh, Justin's going to show up with some Blue Sky deal. Justin's the guy that always comes to the party and turns it up a notch. You know what I mean? Justin's the guy that when he shows up, everybody's like, thank God Justin's here. Now it's a party. He's going to bring something hot. BJ says, I look good in blue. Free evals. I don't think you're going to get... You're going to get some free counts probably. There's probably going to be some free account giveaways. Likely.
Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light, legacy, uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat, yelling, eval, reset, fresh account, no.
Hopefully he has a very good static drawdown explanation. I have done my best to explain static drawdown. And I was even complimented by Justin on my explanation for static drawdown. And still, I get asked on the daily, what is static drawdown? Oh, man. All right. We're almost there. We've almost made it to the end. I kind of want to just stick around and see if I hit TP. I kind of want to see if I can hit TP on this. We're going to need a custom song. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll work something up. What's your, hey, Justin, you seem like, let me guess your genre. Are you like a Southern rock blues, like Chris Stapleton kind of guy? Or are you like more bro country? I'm the song guy. I it's blues for Blue Sky. Grateful Dead, Southern rock. Okay. All right, cool. I'll work something up. I'll work something up with some Southern rock, baby. I don't think he's a Taylor Swift stan, BJ. I don't picture Justin being a Swiftie. I don't think that's real. You saw her in concert? Oh my God. All right, we're going to have to hear that story. We'll save that story for Monday night. We'll save that story for Monday night. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a great show, guys. It has reached that time. You know it. I know it. It is time to bump it up. It is time to pump it up. It is the last call. We're giving away 3 My Planet Futures 50K rapid accounts. Type in last call right now. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. 3.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Sunday night, Sunday.
You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Sunday night.
Cool, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow.
Sunday.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call. Let's go. All right, let me grab all the names. And we're going to spin the wheel 3 times. Don't go anywhere. We're going to spin the wheel 3. I just dribbled all out of my mouth. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. 3 My Funded Futures, 50K Rapids. These are the original Rapid accounts. All right. These are the original Rapids. 2 days to pass, 1 day to pay out. We're going to give away 3 of them right now. Let me get the wheel of names up. Let me grab all the names. Where are they? All right, here we go. Bam. All right, no more entries. Stop it. Quit typing. Quit typing. That's it. 707 entries. Of course, we have magic words. We have magic words that we have to use for the last call. I'm not going to tell you what they are. If you're unfamiliar with the show, maybe someone in chat will help you out. If you're lucky. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. 3 times. Winner number 1, Bcash Spark. Bcash Spark, congratulations. Type something in. Well, don't type something. Type the magic words into the chat. Let me see it. Bcash Spark. Mango. Adam Daz typing mango. Where are you, Bcash? I don't know why we always struggle to find winners on the last roll of the night. I feel like this takes forever on the best accounts on the last roll of the night. And they never show up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. He gone. GG Trades. Your winner number 1, GG Trades. Type in the magic words. Type in the magic words. You did not. Go tuck yourself, baby. It's what I'm talking about. All right, GG Trades, your winner number 1. We did, Finster. We sure did. Your winner number 1. We got 2 more. We got 2 more. Don't go anywhere. 2 more spins. Whoa, Nandy FX, you already won. You're gone. You can't win. Never mind. You already won. No more accounts for you. Reroll. Sebastian Tracy. Let's go. Winner number 2, Sebastian Tracy. Come on. Come on, Sebastian. I tuck you in all the time. I know you're here. It's a horrible time. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right. There he is. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, what? Where is he? All right. Your winner number 2. Let's got one. We have one more. One more spin. One more spin. My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid. Last one of the week for me. Stephen Ka. Or Stephen Ka. I don't know which one it is. Stephen Ka, Stephen Ka, Stephan Ka. Type in the magic words into the chat, Stephen Ka, and we will we'll get you hooked up here. Stephen Carey. Where you at, buddy? Come on, Stevie. There he is. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, the 3 of you guys won yourselves a My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to win your account right over there. Guys, what a great week. I want to remind you, TPT CEO James Sexsmith will be on Matt's show in the morning. So you want to be there to check it out. There's going to be a lot of TPT giveaways going on. Of course, Matt's going to have a banger show as always. I will be back for the Globex Open on Sunday night. It is now time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you all in nice and tight, turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic weekend. I can't wait to see you on Sunday night. I love you all so much. The night shift is clocking out. Andrew Trades, Drew's Laboratory, Prince Khalid, I Am Liquidity, Adam Daz, Jay, Multiple Minded, Giannis Mendiola, Bruce Wayne, Thunder Donkey, E Miniman, Wilson is Gold, Brittany Sims, Gamma, Trigger G, Dr. VJ 3000, P Long, FOMO Futures, Zay, Croatian Sensation, Barefoot Greenback, Great Cape, NASDAQ Nick, Frazier, Bill Sparrow, Reds Everyday Dog Trading, Dame Lane Corpus, Donna H, Learn Trading, Baby Ed Family, Ciso DeCenso, Mr. Rogers, Best Neighbor, Lady Liquidity, DL385, Detroit 94, Swelden, Soro PB, Dennis Wickus, InQ Contract Killer, Snake Business, IE Crayons for the Government, FOMO Futures, Daily Mana, Average Luck, Believe FCX, Mikey Uchin, It's Silos, Marley's Dad, Cap Defender, Trader I Am, CK Smoke, Duarte Machado, Victor Wolf, Kevin 8X, Tevlogs, What a Heck, Say, Roland White Studio, Toasty, Eric Robinson, Mayor, Carlos Berrigan, Hey It's Band, The Screen, Tony Lanes, Yacht, In Vanderos, 67 William, The Simon White, TH Cook, Wags Graham, Robert McConnell, Baba Trades NQ, C Kennedy, AH Trading, GPY, E Miniman, Mo, NX2 Capital, Rel AR, Subway EU, TX Bill 83, Nigel Daniels, Vince 40, Flip Flop, Empires FX, Room Outside, Magic, Eva Trades, Drew Sharp, AH Trading, Super OBX, Two Dots in the House, C Kennedy, Omega XBTC, Shrugging Atlas, Neville Brown, Sweet Tooth, High Minded, Hoosier Pepper, Mike Cocksmall, Bull Bear Markets, Chef Trader, Black Tower Trading, Joshua Dillon, Ryan B Dog, Rans 24, Drops Trades, Ips Scalad, MMC4L, Bill Joe, Mistrend Surfer, Purple Robloxian Plays, Age Shatingo, Vibrant Concepts, I Am Chewy, WFO, Daily Mana, AH Trading, Eddie Rhodes, Diego Villa, M Brown, Nutu, Strix, Average Luck, The Screen, Eva Trades, Rod Trades, Shannon, Diesel Trading, Hectron, M Systems, Boosted Dime, Buttermilk Reloaded. Good night. Have a great